up. And they got a lot of offense at the 70.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi for football as the 49ers get set to do battle with Carson Wentz and the Philadelphia Eagles. And he returns this to the 22.
Boston Scott on the return. The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own.
You better see this a play. We supposed to keep in the play. We ain't game by playing the playbook. We don't been game by playing around fucking over the play.
Miles Sanders first carry of the game, and he finds some space past the 25 to the 27. 5 yards on the game's first play, second down. It's a left. He's going to take off with it. He'll have a first down past the 40. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A first down there on a pickup of 25.
Now, those are the ones that hurt defensively. You do everything right. Excellent pressure, good coverage downfield, and then he slips out the back door and turns it into a nice gain.
So from inside Niner territory now, this is first and 10 at the 48-yard line. Now a carry for Sanders. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well. That O-line, they cleared a big hole there on that run.
The athleticism of offensive lines continues to evolve, and we're seeing it here. Not only are they controlling things right the line,
oh shit!
but they're able to get upfield to get to what we call the second and the third levels. You know,
where that nigga at? He gone, son. Cat back gone.
Which helps keep the running back clean.
They'll try to continue that trend here this afternoon.
That's Cat back crying.
First and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there.
Cat back pissed the fuck off.
Rush coming, and he's
Cat back is pissed the fuck off at him. Y'all didn't come get me? I really had to swim? Yeah, they fucked up with the come on, son. Fuck. Oh, wait. I don't even want to go home with you right now. Piss the fuck off at that nigga. You know they ain't right.
Now a play fake. Wentz. Got a man complete. This is Richard Rodgers. And he's going to be out of
I'm gonna jump in after my dog. I got to.
That's good for 5.
Someone's under the water looking at fish. Like, I ain't trying to eat you today. I'm trying to live. Hey.
Now Wentz. Left side here to Sanders. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they do it and get 10 here.
What?
3 tight ends in the ball game here on first and 10.
Hey, son, buy me one of the footballs, son.
They go back to the ground with Sanders. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. 11 more on that one and another first down. Quite the opening drive march they're on right now.
It looks a lot like what we saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it? You know, because on that last big practice beforehand, you go through your offensive script, you go through your play calling, you go through all the stuff and establish things, and it looks like it's going like clockwork right now for them.
Now some movement before the snap. And we'll hear from our referee for the first time this afternoon. The false start backs him up 5, first and 15. To throw is Wentz. Rolling to his right. That's caught by Jackson. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. 7 yards on the play, and that'll make it second down.
Look on that mic.
At the Niners' 12-yard line.
Throwing again on second down. Wentz flush to his right. He'll try and run it. All in all, no gain on the play, and it'll bring up third. Play number 9 now Eagles. Pretty long opening drive, but this is third down. They'll run with Sanders, and they're going to drop him well shy of the first as he can only make it to the 11. Just a yard on the run there, and that's going to bring us to a fourth down.
When the 4-3 defense is functioning really well, you know who stays what we call clean and no one gets to him? The guy playing the middle linebacker position, the guy we call Mike. That means the defensive front is eating up all the blocks and just let him go to the football and make a play.
We're scoreless after one.
Jake Elliott on for the field goal. A 28-yard attempt.
The kick by Elliott is good. And the Eagles, they take a 3-0 lead. So the field goal there caps what winds up to be an 11-play drive.
Well, partner, that's a lot of offense to run there to only get 3 points. So I just wonder, are they going to recycle those plays because they were successful in getting 3? Or do you go to another section of the playbook trying to find ones that get you into the end zone, get you 6?
He was solid on the field goal, but not as solid on the kickoff there. And that'll put him at the 40-yard line to start this drive. Garoppolo going to bring the Niners up here 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Garoppolo going to give to Mostert. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out by a few inches. That'll be a first down. Garoppolo now, first down throw. That's complete to his receiver, Ayuk. 3 yards the gain there, second down. That first down completion only netted him 3. 2nd and 7.
At the 46-yard line.
Looking for Ayuk, and he's got him. And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. That catch good for 5. It's third down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and...
A couple extra tight ends in the formation here as they line up 3rd and 2. To throw, it's Garoppolo. And able to haul it in is Kittle. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 25-yard line. His first catch, and it's a pretty big one. They get the conversion on 3rd down. They show run with 3 tight ends here on first down. Now this one to his tight end out on the right side. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. A good rally to the football keeps him to only a yard, and it's second down.
2nd and 9. At the 24-yard line.
They only got a yard out of that last completion, and that makes this 2nd and 9. And yet again, it's Garoppolo. And they'll get this on the screen to Mostert. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. Give him 6 on the screen, but now it's 3rd down.
For a second there, I thought that might break big. Screen pass. Looked like it was coming together. Looked like there was an opening. Still, ended up with a solid game.
That's caught by his running back, Raheem Mostert. And he's going to take it in.
We live with it. Let's beat it.
An 18-yard touchdown grab. And the 49ers have now taken the lead. There are several elements to a well-executed screen pass. This one resulted in a touchdown. It had all of those elements.
And you got to get the ball thrown perfectly, whether it's to the running back, the wide receiver, wherever the screen guy is. And, of course, the blocking has to form in front to get him downfield for the touchdown.
And that'll be accepted, of course, and that moves him back 5. They'll try it again now after the 5-yard walk-off. And this is up and good to make it 7-3.
Oh, look, yeah, I got to go on the mic for a minute.
Eagles 3. Mitch Wishnowsky kickoff for San Francisco.
Here is Wisnowski to boot it away following the touchdown. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
First and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
First and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. Play fake to Sanders. Now here's Wentz. And on the catch right side, this is Sanders. And he'll take this forward for about 5 as we have come upon the 2-minute warning.
Brings up second.
2 minutes to play in this first half. 7-3 our score. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. And now the first throw for the backup quarterback. Dancing to his left. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's third down. Defensively, Charles, they continue to really limit this offense as far as yardage goes.
Yeah, you're exactly right. They've been assignment sound, staying in their lanes, keeping proper leverage, and communicating well, too.
They come up now, 3rd and 5, following the incomplete pass. On third down, Sanders. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. It's a gain of 5, but it'll lead to a 4th down.
5-yard pickup. It's now 4th down.
Going for it with Sanders. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert.
Down Eagles.
The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. Shotgun now for Wentz. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete. The linebacker, Fred Warner, right there on the coverage.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
And he finds his target. It's Marquise Goodwin. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in half number 1.
Philadelphia.
Throwing on first is Wentz. Eluding the pressure right. He'll run it. And to the 36-yard line. Taken down there after getting 8 yards.
36-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up second.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Wentz throwing the out route incomplete. It's Sanders. Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. They had to settle for 3 last drive, hoping this second go-around ends in 6. In good position, 1st and 10. Now flags come in here. Looked like one of the Eagles might have moved. A false start backs him up 5. 1st and 15. To throw, it's Wentz. Flushed out right. Looking for Sanders, and it's intercepted. Picked by Tarvarius Moore. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
Winston's pass intercepted.
And they'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive.
At their own 38-yard line.
So after the INT, it's Garoppolo. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. The sack there by Brandon Graham, coming in and bringing him down to the ground. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Now they're in some hot water now after that sack. It's 2nd and 21. They'll get this complete to Charlie Werner. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. It's the 49ers out in front, and they will get the football first as well as we are back and started in the 2nd half. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They have the lead. Now they'll be looking for some separation here as we begin the 3rd quarter.
I like the way you term that because now I think they go a little bit deeper into their playbook. They like what they did in the first half. That worked okay. But in order to get the separation that you just talked about, change things up a little bit. Change your tendencies. Try and hit them a little bit more with some things they didn't see in the first half.
We'll see if they do just that. There's a throw over the middle. It's taken in by his tight end. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. It's a pickup of 17 and a first down. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Throwing now is Garoppolo. That's complete to Dwelly, his tight end. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. 6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's 2nd and 4.
2nd and 4.
Again, they'll throw with Garoppolo, and that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. This one into the hands of Kittle, the tight end. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Garoppolo to his tight end Kittle for a Niner first down. A couple of first downs on the drive already as they'll go from the 47 now on 1st down. On the handoff, this is Mostert. And across the midfield stripe into Eagle territory.
Mostert, the ball
5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
It's the NFL on EA
Whoa,
Sports.
we live with it, we dog. You're on the live game time, soldier boy. Oh boy, in the building with it. Shout out. We are on the show, big dog. You are on the live game time, soldier boy. Oh boy.
Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And this will be a play action. Now Wentz. He's got the hook up here to Deshaun Jackson. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Deshaun Jackson, 75 yards. And the Eagles have taken the early lead. Wow, first play of the game, CD, 75 yards. These people, they haven't even filed in yet from the tailgate lots.
Everyone talks about starting out fast. Everyone talks about getting explosive-type plays. That was absolutely a thunderbolt. And on the defensive side, he spent all week scheming, all week preparing, and it seems like it goes right out the window.
And they're going to get two more. He's got it. So that didn't take long. Quickly, 8-zip.
Ravens, nothing. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he can't field it cleanly. It's loose. An incredibly short kick fielded way up there.
Justice Hill on the return. The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
So from the 17 now, here's a first and 10. They'll run for the first time with J.K. Dobbins. And he's taken down. It's a gain of 3 from the 17 to the 20.
Hey.
Well, every now and then we have to let a cliche fly, partner. And in this case, what do they say in the NFL? Your best ability is often your availability. This is an extremely durable kid coming out of Ohio State. Carried the ball every time they even thought about running it. Wore down defenses and able to break big runs late in games. J.K. Dobbins going to Baltimore, an absolute perfect fit.
On third down, Jackson. He gets it to Brown, complete. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. They convert on third with a gain of 22.
That is definitely what we call on defense an uh-oh play. And what you mean by that is against Lamar Jackson, when you see him out of the pocket, your first thought is, uh-oh, he's going to try and run it. How do I get to him and get him on the ground? And guess what? That didn't happen, and his receivers took advantage.
Second and 8.
And that one goes incomplete. He's maybe lucky it wasn't a fumble as he got hit.
She was barking because that other dog. Son, that other dog was out there barking about something. I don't want him, man. I think mine was old. I don't even want them big. Good shit.
They set up the screen for Dobbins. And this one's going to go the wrong way.
I don't want mine.
Losing yardage back at the 42. That'll set them back with a loss of 3 on the play. And it'll be fourth down. Escaping the pressure right. He can run for it, and he will.
That's a
and
no.
Take this
That's
to the
a
other
no.
side of midfield before going out of bounds. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
Nate Gary on the tackle. It's a pickup of 6.
They'll fake the give to Ingram. Now Jackson. Flush to his right. And that'll be
Good play, boy.
Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull
Play.
that one in.
On that ball. Over the top of the ball.
This will be play number 9 of the drive here as they need 4 yards on 3rd down. From the gun, Jackson. Eluding the pressure right. And that will be incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
They'll try and throw for it with Jackson. Steps away to his left. He may try and run for this. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. Maybe not exactly what they had in mind, but that scramble good for 6 and a first down. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. A handoff. It's Mark Ingram. And he'll have a gain of 3 to the 33.
The ball carrier.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
On 2nd and 7, Jackson forced out to his left. He's going to take off with it. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. He'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at 3rd down.
Okay, he's not going to get the first down, but this is still a nice job of buying some time and then running to get to the sideline and get out of bounds and avoid the big hit.
Third and 2. Here's Jackson. And he's got Snead. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 14. One quarter down, 8-0 the score.
1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. A shotgun snap and a give to Dobbins. And he stopped immediately there.
Ball carrier.
Malik Jackson there to make the stop.
The line of scrimmage.
Early down stuff's to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big body guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority 1.
And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. 14 yards. And now the Ravens, they're just a 2-point conversion away from tying this up. That almost looked too easy, and I think thanks goes to the offensive line for making it look easy.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one. I'm not sure how much everyone understands the preparations that go into a game for an offensive line, because there's a reason that running backs and quarterbacks give them big gifts at the end of the season after a big year. The consistency and the continuity it takes to know each other and execute their blocks is pretty impressive.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. On first captain. Picked off at the 18. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
1st and 10.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. They'll run with Ingram here to begin the drive. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. First play of the drive going for 14 and a first down. His first carry of their second drive, pretty solid. And, of course, remember back to their first drive, really strong throughout that one.
Not only is he getting good blocking up front, but how about his vision to find the holes? And he's seeing things before they even open and hurdling through them.
On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. Call it a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Dobbins running out of the gun. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there. 7 yards there and a 1st down.
But that was a unit that understood exactly who the 1st down marker was, handed it to their guy who could run it, created some space, and he got there.
This is Ingram on 1st and 10. And 3 yards there takes him to the 45.
Nate Gary on the
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
2 minutes even in what's been a tight first half. 8-7 our score. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain.
to J.K. Dobbins. A 1-yard gain brings up 3rd and 6.
Now Jackson on 3rd down. Looking for Snead, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Rodney McLeod. And they'll set up shop right near midfield at the 49-yard line.
10 at the 49-yard line.
They're coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive. First down carry by Sanders, well defensed as they'll hold him to just a couple. 2nd down coming up.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
On play action, Wentz. Oh, he's able to outmuscle him here as he pulls it in.
Complete to Zach Ertz.
Love the play call that time. Love the design. You put 3 tight ends on the field. That screams jumbo set, running formation to a defense, right? No, they go play action, and defense gets confused for just a split second. And next thing you know, completion for good yardage.
That's going to be caught. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Carson Wentz with 2 first-half touchdown passes. And the Eagles able to push further out in front. Oh, it's a fake. They'll try and throw for it.
Okay, they went for the fake off of the extra point attempt. It's a long way to go, and they didn't get there. Didn't get it completed successfully. Did someone dare them to do that? Did someone double dog dare them to do that?
What was that? Maybe they saw something on film, but do you see something on film with those to try something from the 15 on the PAT? I don't know.
The only thing they needed to see on film there was a snap, a hold, and someone kicking the ball through the post.
29-yard line.
A little under 30 seconds to go. We'll see how they play it here on 1st and 10. After the interception, here's Jackson. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half.
At the 28-yard line.
After the sack on 1st down, Jackson flushed out right. And that is incomplete. 16 seconds now on the clock. J.K. Dobbins, the one he was looking for. And that'll make it 3rd down.
And 11.
From the gun, it's Jackson, escaping the pressure right. Got a man on the right sideline. That's Andrews. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A great pickup there, 35 yards, and obviously the first down to go along with it. Now Jackson on first down, buying time to his left. And now he's going to use his legs. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 22 yards on the pickup there. And it'll move the chains.
That's another Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
And Tucker's kick right there. It's good. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Ravens set to receive the football, trailing here as we resume action in the 3rd quarter. Well, certainly not what they wanted out of the locker room here, as they'll start defensively at the 40-yard line. Now a handoff to Ingram. He'll take this from the 40 up to the 45 for a gain of 5.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
And boy, that one drops incomplete, but if he was hit a fraction sooner, it may have been a fumble.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
A short gain there of just 4, and that'll bring up a 4th down.
It's 4th down.
Here we go on 4th down with Jackson. Flush to his right. He can run for it, and he will. The improvisation gets him only a couple, but that's all he needed. 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Off the play fake. Here's Jackson. Eluding the pressure right. He uncorks it for Snead. And this one is incomplete. Trying to get it to Willie Snead there. But it'll be 2nd down. We're in Baltimore. 3rd quarter action. 2nd and 10. To throw again. Jackson being chased out left. Brought in left side by Snead. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run. You know, Lamar Jackson last season, the first NFL quarterback with 3,000 or more passing yards and 1,000 or more rushing yards in the same season.
And we see both of those talents on display here today. We just saw another completed pass. And everyone knew coming out of college he could run the ball. But for some reason, we didn't analyze it throwing the way we should have. I think every time he completes a pass, he says to himself, take that, evaluators. You guys really missed the boat on me.
Hollywood Brown, the intended receiver, and it's 3rd down. Here comes the 8th play of the drive, and they need a full 10 yards on 3rd down. Jackson from the shotgun. Dancing to his left. Looking for a drive that had real promise here to begin the 3rd quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this 3rd quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
So after the INT, here's Wentz. Left side here to Sanders.
Wentz's pass.
Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and that'll make it 2nd and a foot or so. To throw again on 2nd down. Wentz, deep ball for Goodwin. It's caught inside the 25. And he just falls short down at the 1-yard line.
Goodwin.
A big play there for Philly. 71 yards. After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. This will be caught at about the 5. And he'll actually lose a little bit of yardage here. Back to the 2. It'll go as a loss on the play. Not what you need down here. It's going to be 2nd and goal. They'll roll him out right. This will be caught at about the 5. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. 3 touchdown passes now for Carson Wentz. And the Eagles add 6 to their lead. Doug Peterson says, let's go for 2 here. Wentz to throw again. This is caught. Was he in? Yes. 2 points. And, of course, on the 2-point try, had the option to run or pass. They pass it there, and it works.
Felt pretty straightforward, didn't it? An open receiver, ball's put on him, 2 points for them.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And there are parts of their last drive they'd like to emulate. Of course, they'd like to forget the inning, the interception. But they did put together, Charles, a nice sustained drive to get him down the field.
Yeah, and unfortunately for them, the only thing that matters is part 2, right? Because once they threw the interception and finished off the drive, that does them no good to go back and say, well, you know, we had a good one going. Finish things off. That's the only way you can get it done.
Oh, my God. You got to get there.
And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. That one a gain of 20 and a first down. A 10th carry here for Mark Ingram. And no room that time, getting it to about the 46.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line.
3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. On 2nd and 9, Jackson flushed out right. Caught right side at Snead.
He got moving.
Getting this inside the 25. Getting it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up going for 31.
This is what made the West Coast offense a staple around the NFL in the 80s and 90s. You don't have to push the ball deep downfield to come up with big plays. And there's an example of that right there. They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
Jackson now on 2nd and 10. Steps away to his left. Stepping up.
Oh,
he's
my God.
The improv back there, good for 9. And now they'll be looking at a 3rd and short. 3rd and 1.
Gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 1.
On 3rd and 1, Jackson forced out to his left. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free.
Like I said, man, you have to catch me. I'm trying to move up the rank right now. I'm trying to get the stream going. As stay tuned, man. Stay supporting. You know, let's get the cause going, man. I promise you, right? You get one of the first supporters. I'm in the building with you, bro. I ain't got to get you. So, like I said, one day I will be there with you right now. Just playing a game, trying to drive him. She ain't got it, so keep tuning in, keep watching how it's going to go, you know how the game develops, the upgrades, you know, just watch the game.
It's 1st and 10 from the 10. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. A good run there on first down, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup brings up 2nd and 2 at the 3-yard line.
On 2nd and a couple. Jackson buying Jackson hit, and he lost the football. And the Eagles
have play,
Brandon,
I don't want to violate any of our broadcasting rules by declaring a game over before it's over.
Play, yeah.
That puts them in real jeopardy there.
Absolutely. It was a 2-possession game. It is a 2-possession game at this stage in the 4th. They needed points out of that drive.
And obviously now, no chance at all to get those points that they so desperately needed.
And let all your friends know, you know, if you ain't got it, you go tune in and watch the game. This is how the game going.
Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. And he'll take this up only to about his 18-yard line. Still a couple yards short of the first as the 3-yard gain brings up a 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
Play fake to Sanders. Now here's Wentz.
Oh, that was sad.
Maybe the turning point they need.
That would have been a good play until I waited too long. I should have not even had to play action. Ready for that run.
Intercepted. The Ravens take over 1st and 10.
Throwing now, Jackson on 1st down, being chased out left. And he is going to be taken down. They got him. As that is going to take us to the 2-minute warning. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. Now Jackson on 2nd down. And incomplete on the deep ball. He was looking for his tight end, Mark Andrews, there. And that takes us from 2nd to 3rd down. The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. Escaping the pressure right. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield, because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
Operating from the gun, Jackson dancing to his left. He's going to run, but he's got a long way to go. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and the Eagles defense able to hold. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive, and a few kneel downs should just about do it. Now defensively, they do have all 3 timeouts, as Sanders has it free, and the Ravens have
went for the shebang show out, and he dropped his
ass. There might be a few words said about that mistake there, but I don't think it's going to hurt them in the long run. They're still going to get out of here with a win.
Yeah, they got the 2-score cushion, but you know what coaches say, Charles? Finish strong.
Finish the game out the way it's supposed to be.
That's a peak. Come on. Yeah, we here. Come on, we got to get that. Not for real like that.
And nearly picked it off. He had a chance to come down with that in the end zone, but it'll wind up just being incomplete. Second and 10. Here's Jackson again. Flush to his right. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens.
It's now 3rd down.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Avonte Maddox. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. For this defense, CD, that's kind of the icing on the cake here as we get to the end of this one.
And didn't you feel that they weren't just going into total prevent there? You know, they had the lead.
Ooh, that was bad.
You fall back and you lose your aggressiveness. Not in this case. They were still making a play on the football, and look how that one turned out. They may have salted this one away.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Oh, look at this. Wentz going to throw.
They just had, they can't keep the ball out.
Could have been a game changer there in this second half. Instead, it's 3rd down.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure, or do they play coverage on this down?
Now a play fake. Wentz. And that is incomplete.
Yeah, I played.
So it looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well down. And from their own end zone, it's a fake. And this is incomplete. A huge gamble, and it does not pay off. They fake the punt. It doesn't work out. Thank goodness. That means this next drive is going to begin 1st and goal already at the 5-yard line. Breaking the huddle, 1st and goal as the return team has set him up with golden field position. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And he will score. Touchdown, Baltimore. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens have cut it to within a score.
It's like street football.
Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. Looking in zone, but it's incomplete.
Let me go ahead and show my age a little bit. I liked it when they would fake it from the 3-yard line, right? When you line up, go ahead and, oh, there's a fake, and now he's going to get two. That's great. But from the 15, it's just not there.
So risky to get
Turns
15
away
yards.
3 times out.
Well, you see the
Oh
result
shit!
right there.
Yeah,
This game is not over.
Trying to do different things in this game, but let's go back to old reliable. Kick the ball through the post.
Get off my lawn.
That's darn right.
I know, I see it. I want to try to get this green.
Eluding the pressure right. Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
That's good defense. That's good defense.
Hold on to that one. It's second down.
All we gotta do is just try to keep going. You gotta keep playing.
Extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
He's back to throw. He's going to let it fly.
Go play, go play. Let's go. Get out there and play.
Dial up the long way
Get
out
out there and play. Yeah, it's gonna play. Get out there and
Trying to go for
play.
the big one there on second down. Now they're likely down to their final 2 plays.
And you know they've got to keep going for the big shot, right? So defensively, you play what they call top down. Nothing behind you. Make everything get completed in front.
Now the
He
Ravens
really
gonna
can
use one
still
of
do
their
something.
timeouts. As the clock
He
stops
really
with
can still do
23
something.
seconds to go in the
You
game.
gotta get something in there.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Back to throw. Flushed out right. And that is
Good play. Whoa,
incomplete.
appreciate following the building with.
16
We're trying to
seconds
enjoy the
on
moment.
clock.
Right now, trying to save the
Was
game.
unable to complete it there, and just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark, really, start to finish.
It makes you wonder what exactly is going on. Is he a little bit dinged up here?
Come
Or is
on.
he just off just by a bit? Maybe he can get it back in this situation. He'll need to.
Oh my God, seen it coming, bro. I was trying to move.
Now they're an extra point away from winning this thing in the final seconds.
The foulest play of the life came.
Situation. We're in the fourth quarter.
The foulest
Who's
play.
gonna step up and make the big play? Well, we just saw it, didn't we? Took their shot
Oh my
downfield,
God,
got
dude.
it, and now
That
they're in
was
great position to
wild.
take the lead.
Yeah, I was trying to get over there, like, with the whole drive, we've been getting that bit out of his hand. And my ass started running in speed. I hit trying to jump on that bit. I should just throw it at you. Fuck. That's a good play, bro. Good play. That shit hurt. Hey, saw guy, you see how the gameplay go, big dog? That shit hurt. Come on, Butler.
Incredibly short kick fielded way up there. A lane opens
We still can do
here.
it. We still got it. He still can do it. I believe in these boys for one play. We need 30 yards. We need 30 yards. Let's go. Who gonna make the play of the game?
Set to begin their next drive. So you're right there, but obviously the clock is not your friend. How do you handle this situation?
You're thinking 2 plays. One, to get yourself in position for the second one. Whether you're able to get into field goal range or you have to try another deep pass, another Hail Mary.
Good play. Hey, that's all we could try. Hey, man, do it, bro. Man, do it. It happens. Like, it comes to the wire sometimes, and sometimes you don't just make that play. Sometimes you don't get there in time.
After the fumble recovery, it's Jackson. Steps away to his left. He's going deep for Brown.
Like I said, I fucked that up.
In this Baltimore victory.
We had that game buttoned up in the bow tie. We fucked it up. It's all good with me, though. We gonna get back in it. We gonna win this one. Button up in the bow tie. We fucking gave it back up. That shit hurt. Man, boy, man be on it, boy. Man know when they want to play. Man know. I could have even caught over the top on that play. And I probably would have had a better play on it. But my ass, I knew the game was just playing me. I'm like, get to the center, middle linebacker, send him in 3. and so I can cover up the middle three. Get him playing middle read, man. This shit crazy. That's like though. Oh, we live with it. Somebody let that man know. Tag him on PlayStation, man, and let him know. This is the online rank, the online head-to-head rank match. I don't know what's going on with that game. They gave that to them because they not supposed to win their last one anyway, shit. You know, what they thought was going on.
Shorty got a man, but she saying wife me. I got checks coming in like a pair of Nikes. If I like it, then you know I'm finna get it. Hit the bag and then I flip it, watch me do it. All them on my wrist going stupid. Tryna put them on, but they never do it. They like, hold up, wait a minute, like don't make sense, don't really get it. I'm steady getting to the chicken, that JT finger licking chicken. I mean, I'm getting to the good walk. Keep it racking my sauce. Diamonds cost me a lot. Nike check up all of my stocks. Hey yo, Nike check. T-shirt, check. Sneakers, check. Socks, check. Hoodie, check. Shorts, check. Nike, check. I done made about $1 million and I'm only 19. Icy, water dripping on a white tee. And shorty got a man, but she saying wife me. I got checks coming in like a pair of Nikes. If I like it, then you know I'm finna.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. A moment ago, here was the scene with the Cowboys emerging from their tunnel. It was loud. It's still loud. We're ready for football as the Cowboys get set to match up with Carson Wentz and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium. This is Tony Pollard. Now a crease here as he's past the 30.
Making great on the game.
Weave all the way up to just a few yards shy of midfield. A great return.
Well, that return gives him a golden opportunity to go out in front. How will the defense respond after giving up that type of a return?
The first carry now for Tony Pollard. And very little running room there. He did get a couple up to the 49.
Tackle made by Brandon Graham. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8 at their 49-yard line.
From just shy of midfield, Prescott got an open man. It's Michael Gallup. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 27. Pass on target, Prescott to Cooper. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
First down.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. From the red zone now, Prescott. They'll set up the screen to Elliott.
You know he's doing it. Also, I cannot trust that. I cannot trust it.
Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time, and a first down.
I like the screen being called here early in the game, especially on the opening drive, because, Brandon, when guys come out of the locker room, especially those pass rushers, they are so amped up to get to the quarterback that you can use that.
And he will take it in. Cowboys score. Taking it in from 2 yards out, and the Cowboys have taken the early lead. And they do exactly what they wanted to. Opening drive, they get into the end zone. They do it on the ground.
Well, appreciate following the field, man. Trying to enjoy them, man.
Of course, because he got it into the end zone. How about the offensive linemen and receivers who are blocking for him? They have to feel great about themselves. Sticking it in the end zone on a running play.
And the Eagles dodge a bullet. They cover it up. So an onside kick fail in the first quarter. Not sure I completely see the logic there.
It's not apparent, is it? You almost have to go deeper, I think, and maybe if we try and work along with them and speculate a little bit here, they must feel like they need to steal possessions in this game, and maybe they don't match up possession for possession with the opposite team. They've got to steal it and try and gain an advantage, and they tried. They just didn't get it done.
That's caught by Jackson. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 47. Not what they had in mind there. That's going to go as a loss of 4. Throwing again on second down. Wentz. Got a man. It's caught inside the 10. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Marquise Goodwin. 53 yards. And the Eagles are within an extra point of tying this thing up. Now Wentz going to lead the Eagles up to go for 2. From the gun, it's Wentz. And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful.
Cowboys 7, Eagles 6.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
From the 29, Prescott. And he's got Cooper on the out route. That's complete. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. 15 yards on the play, first down.
At the 44-yard line.
They'll go with Pollard here on first down. And he'll only get a yard, maybe 2, up to the 46.
By Brandon Graham. 2 yards on the pickup. It's
throwing on 2nd and 8. Prescott. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Mills. And the return here is stopped at the 35-yard line. That throw, Charles, over the...
You're gonna probably put this one on me. I don't know why the game is doing it. They been changed already, they didn't put it on me.
You know the ones that lend their hand and want to see you win. When you come up on that lick, make sure you cut them in. And then, sometimes you need a foe. One to keep your eyes open, keep you on your toes. You know the ones that want to keep you where you've been before. But I can't go, no I can't go. And whoa, sometimes I need a check. Not the sneakers, but the ones that make you watch your step. You change name, how about your respect? Give them more than what I get, expecting the back. In fact, you know, I sat down with my accountant. He said, I got good news and I got bad news. I said, what's the good news? He said, the good news is you made a lot. I said, what's the bad news? The bad news is you...
Come to the Twin Cities at U.S. Bank Stadium in downtown Minneapolis. The scene a short time ago. This crowd decked out in purple, and they were in full roar as their guys burst out of the locker room. We're ready for football, folks, as the Vikings get set to do battle with Carson Wentz and the Philadelphia Eagles. Interesting, an onside kick to start this thing. And now the Eagles going to signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Dan Bailey to kick off for Minnesota.
Dan Bailey now to put the ball in the air, and we are underway from downtown Minneapolis. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And they will elect to not bring this one out as our first drive.
Nah, I don't know who it is. You just play random people on rank. And you can know who it is. You go play unranked. That's your friends or whoever you added on the game. And yeah, we ranked 798 or some shit like that. Yeah, it's Eagles all day, bro. It's Philly, everything. I'm finished getting my wall put up. Like I said, I'm gonna switch. I'm getting all my new setup put up for my stream. I'm getting my walls put up. Got all my hats. Got my jerseys. I'm gonna have my sweaters. Eagles, Philly, everything. Everything. We got whole everything. Every athlete, every sport it is. We feel it. We die. We with our team. I like the way they play. I like Philly. I'm a ride with Philly for now. That's how it goes. So like I got the Philly Flyers, you know, Philly 76ers, Philly, you know. Yeah.
On play action, Wentz. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
Normally you see three tight ends in a formation. You have to think to yourself, this has got to be a run. And I know as a safety, when I saw that, I took an extra step or two towards the line of scrimmage. Instead, they threw the ball, and he found one of those tight ends for a very nice pickup.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. And now the Vikings are going to stop it here on defense with a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. They will run for the first time with Miles Sanders. And he's got it across the midfield stripe and into Viking territory. On the tackle defensively, Jaleel Johnson. On 2nd down now, it's Sanders. And he's going to be stopped up at about the 47-yard line. It'll be a pickup of a couple, and it leaves him with a 3rd and 3.
A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
On 3rd down, they'll run it with Sanders. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. He needed 3. He got 2. Now that'll set up an interesting situation here on 4th and a yard. Shotgun snap, and then again to Sanders. And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first. They only got a couple, but a couple's all that they needed as they convert on 4th.
1st down, Philadelphia.
The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. Another timeout called by the Vikings now. And that's their 2nd charge timeout here in this first quarter. They're down to 1 remaining. On 1st down, Wentz sliding out of the pocket. Right side caught by Jackson. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
And 6 at the Vikings 38-yard line.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Wentz, he's going to rifle one deep left side. And this has caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jason Huntley. 38 yards.
Good.
And the Eagles have taken the early lead. Doug Peterson says, let's go for 2 here.
Two-point conversion.
Shotgun now for Wentz.
He's
But this is intercepted. Picked up by Anthony Harris. He's got the lane, and there he goes. And he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will, as that play backfires in a big way.
Vikings 2.
but I'm not before he even got this far.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And this carries into the end zone. And this will come out to the 25 as Osborne elects not to return it.
25-yard line.
Cousins and the Vikings with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. From the shotgun, it's Cousins. And Rudolph has it, the tight end. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. That catch good for only a couple.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here. And if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. And my goodness, they're now out of timeouts here in this first quarter. Remember, so this is going to have to be a delay. And that'll set him back 5. Follow up the gain of 2 with a gain of 1 that time.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
Even further for 3rd and long. Working out of the gun, Cousins. Drops incomplete as he got popped as he was throwing it.
How about Some applause for the defense there. They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They'll indeed go for it. It's Cousins. Pressure too much this time. Down he goes. Fletcher Cox. And now, goodness, possession's going to go over right at the 10-yard line. So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. Play action. Now Wentz. He's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. That's Yannick Ngakoue with a sack.
Let's see if he
First
pump
down went
fake
the
this
wrong
time.
direction. They're at the 13-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. Escaping the pressure right. Now he'll pull it down. And he'll score. Touchdown, Eagles. A 13-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles add on to their lead. And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2. Working from the gun. Wentz. Flush to his right. And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more.
14. Vikings 2.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Now K.J. Osborne. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Vikings take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
He's freezing up. That's agreeing. I need to clean this one.
Play clock down to 0. And this is not the way to start a drive. Now the offensive penalty has us back where we started as they come up on a 1st and 10. Cousins. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
B.C. Johnson, incomplete. Darius.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 29. He'll have a 1st down past the 40 and all the way up to the 46. He was trying to find Justin Jefferson there. 2nd quarter now from Minnesota. It's the Vikings in possession of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. From the gun, here's Cousins. He gets this one into the hands of Dalvin Cook. And this will be good for a pickup of 9 to the 46.
A gain of 9.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
inside the 25. 22 yards there, a first down. Following a good run by Cook, here's another 1st and 10. To the air again, it's Cousins. He's got his man. It's taken off. Viking touchdown. B.C. Johnson there to make the grab. And the Vikings have made this now a one-score game.
Obviously, Brandon, they couldn't get it all back with just one score. But that touchdown chips into the lead, and now it makes the comeback a little bit more manageable.
Boy, they're down only one score, still first half, but they're going to line up for the onside kick. And the Eagles hands team able to cover it up. Second quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things and it won't come back and hurt them later.
Wentz now on first down. And incomplete as he was knocked as he threw it. And he took the ball off course. Incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Now Wentz. And he finds his tight end. It's Ertz. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. 12 yards there and a first down.
Eagles first down.
On 1st and 10, here's Wentz.
Good start.
This is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Carson Wentz with 2 first-half touchdown passes. And the Eagles able to push further out in front. Doug Peterson says, let's go for 2 here. Play fake to Sanders. Now here's Wentz. And he's got it. So the try for 2 successful. And that bumps their lead up even further.
Vikings 8.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And this will come out to the 25 as Osborne elects not to return it. The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. They start the drive with Cook. Cook with a first down and much more. And all the way up to the 45-yard line. The ideal beginning of the drive there is they'll get 20 and a first down.
I'm okay with the call there. In fact, I actually like it. I know they're down a couple of scores, but the running game worked in that situation. I would continue to go in that direction.
The big play to start him out has him at the 45 already. Cousins gets this one out wide quickly. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Give him 18 there and give the Vikings a first down.
How about a guy proving his worth in different ways? Had the big play in the run game to play before. This time, they go right back to him in the passing game, and he comes through with yet another big play. That's why you work out so hard in the offseason, so you can stay on the field and accumulate big plays.
Cousins on target there to Johnson. And he will be taken down, but a big play there as it comes just as we reach the 2-minute warning. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. Met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be second and goal.
No gain on the play. Leads to second and goal.
And he'll get in. Touchdown, Minnesota. Dalvin Cook taking it in. And the Vikings are able to make this a close game again. CD for them. This has just been an offensive explosion here in the second quarter.
Yeah, held scoreless in the first quarter. Now they find the end zone again here in the second. Sometimes you just have to have some patience. A lot of people think it's always an adjustment. You have to change what you're doing. Sometimes you just have to do your game plan just a little bit better. And I think that's part of what we're seeing here.
And a short kick taken at about the 16. Well, a good-looking return set up here.
First and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And the ledger for them so far looks pretty good, doesn't it?
It certainly does. Touchdown, touchdown, touchdown. Not sure it can be much better than that. They've got to feel very good about the groove that they're in at this stage of the game.
A 3-yard pickup.
Now a play fake. Wentz. That's complete to Ward. And he is down deep into Minnesota territory. A big play there just before halftime. 49 yards.
First down, Eagles.
From the red zone now, Wentz. Forced out to his left. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. Following the sack, they'll come up here on a second down and 12. Wentz going to throw. It's complete on the bubble screen. That's Jackson. The Eagles will take their third and final timeout as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. So 2 plays with only negative yardage to show, and now it's 3rd and 16. Going to throw deep for the end zone, and that will be incomplete.
He certainly had a good game throwing the ball so far, but I think he was trying to take that from good to great with that throw, trying to get one downfield.
On for the field goal, a 39-yard attempt.
Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. Oh, but this is going to backfire as it's intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Eric Kendricks.
And Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively, getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively, not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. Cousins from the gun on 3rd. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he gets it to the 32. Good enough for a first down. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Okay, Coach. Appreciate it. A 1-touchdown game here as we get set to resume play in the second half. Elliott now to kick this one away. Fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. They're close game, but they're going to need to do a little bit better probably here in half two, no?
I would agree with that totally. I would guess it in the locker room. They talked about cleaning up some of the errors, but overall, I think they wanted to be positive with them. Guys, we're right there. Just not playing as well as we need to. Let's pick it up, and we still have a chance to win this game.
Yeah, they do. We'll see if they can pick it up. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. Cook on the toss left. Able to get away.
That's why you keep the legs churning.
And a lot of talent on this Eagle defense, and you've seen it on these last two plays, both losses. They'll wind up losing 3 yards here. And they're going to face a 3rd down. Again, it's Cook. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. Defensively, they rally the troops to force 4th down after that 7-yard pickup back on 1st. On 4th down, they do snap it to Cousins. Open man is Thielen. It's complete. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A gain of 26 and a conversion there as well on 4th down. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 46. They run the counter with Cook. And he's going to be met at about the 43. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7. At the Eagles.
They run it again with Cook. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the 1st level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the 2nd level.
On 3rd down. Boom. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. They get the first. The decision to run on 3rd and medium winds up being a good one. 1st down. Here's Cousins. He gets it left side to Johnson. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. He continues to deliver a 1st down here. He had 4 catches in the 1st half, and this one number 5.
1st down.
They'll run on 1st down. Boom. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. It's another 10 yards on that one and another 1st down. In need of only about the length of the football here on 2nd down. And he will score. Touchdown, Vikings. Kyle Rudolph hauling that one in from Cousins. And the Vikings are an extra point away from tying this thing up.
The big fella was the recipient there for that touchdown pass, and it seems like more and more the tight end is the guy you have to worry about most in the passing game.
Cook, they'll try and run it. They're going to try and run. And he'll get into the end zone as the 2-point conversion is successful.
23, Eagles 22. Dan Bailey to kick off for Minnesota.
Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
Philadelphia.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Throwing on first is Wentz. And they set up the screen. That's complete. And he's going to be down at the 35. Gain of 7.
Miles Sanders.
Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. 2nd and 3. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. To the 43-yard line. 7 yards there and a first down.
By Jeff Gladney. A gain of 7. And an Eagle.
Quick throw out wide by Wentz. Now those linemen, of course, can't be more than a yard downfield when a pass is thrown, and they might have been able to call that on a couple of guys there. Nifty job there on the scramble. Got 12 yards, and now it's 2nd down.
Stepping on the tackle. A 12-yard pickup.
Bring from midfield. Here's Wentz. Left side here to Sanders. And this is going to turn into another first down as the tackle is made at the Vikings' 38-yard line. 12 yards there and a first down.
First down, Eagles.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. From the gun, it's Wentz. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked up by Anthony Harris. And he will bring this all the way back out to midfield. Boy, what a turnaround. They exited the lockers with a nice lead, and now all of this. What's happened?
So when you start to write your novel, you'll start out with, it was a tale of 2 halves, won't you?
Right, but I'm a bad writer.
I don't know exactly what happened, because sometimes teams can go in with a lead and get too comfortable, too relaxed, and a couple of things go wrong, and it's hard to get back that good feeling.
Cousins and the Vikings with a 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. Cousins gives way to Cook.
It'll be alright. That game worth it. I'd rather play this game all day long. Let's get it, y'all. This is the game we've been waiting for. The game we gotta win. The game that is all that matters. Every time you play, so somebody gotta win the game. I'm here trying to enjoy the moment.
The NFL on EA Sports is in the Steel City at Heinz Field in Pittsburgh, PA. This was the scene just a few moments ago as the Pittsburgh faithful were fired up by the hometown Steelers taking the field. They're all set as they'll match up with Carson Wentz and the Philadelphia Eagles. It's an old-school battle in the Keystone State of Pennsylvania. The Eagles and the Steelers are underway. This will make it into the end zone. And no run back here, so they'll bring it out to the 25. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. So that'll back them up 5. The delay of game backs them up 5, 1st and 15. Now Wentz. Got a man complete. This is Richard Rodgers. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 16 yards on the game's first play and a quick first down.
First down, Philadelphia.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Sanders first carry of the game. And unable to get downhill there as he'll take this up to about the 37. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9.
On 2nd and 9, Wentz. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3.
To Miles Sanders.
The Steelers now in the nickel here on 3rd down.
3rd down.
Shotgun now for Wentz. Eluding the pressure right. And the Steeler pressure too much here. He's going down. That's Cameron Hayward who got in there to take him down. And on that one, the protection just broke down.
You've got to have that leverage, don't you? We always talk about low man wins in the running game for an offensive lineman versus a defensive lineman. It's essentially the same thing in pass protection. Get lower than that defensive lineman so that you can keep your balance and keep him away from your guy trying to throw the football.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 40-yard line.
Big Ben and the Steelers with a 1st and 10 at the 40. They'll run for the first time with James Conner. And he'll push this forward only to about the 42-yard line.
He was brought down.
Javon Hargrave there on the stop.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Check, alert! Check, check, check. Alert 3, alert 3, alert 3.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Roethlisberger. Screen pass to Conner. Give him 6 on the screen, but now it's third down.
James Conner. That's a gain of 6. Brings up third and...
They'll try and run for it with Conner. And he gets it down to the 48, enough for the first. A third down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough.
That's a tremendous group effort there, because when you talk about offensive lines, the best ones, talk about guys that play in harmony, in sync, and getting things done, and they did that on that play.
Yeah, especially on 3rd and 1. Got to be in sync, and they were.
Here we go, here we go. Watch 80.
They run for the first time with Benny Snell. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 3. Well, you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while, because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
I'm coming after you. I'm coming after you. Nicholas, gotta spin. Whoa! 49 the mic. Watch 49.
From the 41, Roethlisberger. Buying time to his left. Scrambling, not particularly a Roethlisberger strong suit, but he does get the job done there and gets a first. Big Ben, with his size, sometimes it still surprises me when he can dance for a first.
He's the preeminent quarterback at taking contact, shedding it, and turning it into a big play. You know what they say about him? It's not the first 3 seconds of the play that you worry about with him. It's the next 3. Takes the hit, and now he creates a big one.
And trying for Washington, but the pass intercepted. Picked off at the 15. Accelerating, and off he goes. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD. Short throw, pick-6 right there. Those linebackers, they love when those short throws come and those eyes get real wide, don't they?
How about the anticipation on the play? Reading, reacting, and then the ability to catch the football and take it in the opposite direction.
And his kick is no good. An inauspicious start here kicking-wise, as this one stays a 6-0 game. So they throw the pick-6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Now this will make it into the end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback.
25-yard line.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And last time, decent field position through the pick-6. Obviously costly.
But they can't afford to just bunker in now. All right, good field position means go ahead and attack on offense. Try and press the advantage a little bit. They just have to be better with the football on this possession.
So that didn't bother you too much last time?
No, because it's exactly what you're supposed to do. You can't have good field position and not try to take advantage of it. Sometimes the defense makes a good play, too.
Flushed out right. Completing it to the right side, Johnson. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Now, that's one they hate. The ball's got to come all the way back.
So that's an explosive play, a really explosive play that gets wiped out, and they have to start over after the penalty.
So the illegal forward pass also costs him a down, and now it's 2nd and long. Out of the gun, it's Roethlisberger. And that one goes incomplete. He's maybe lucky it wasn't a fumble as he got hit as he threw it.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit, and it forced an incompletion.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Now it's Roethlisberger. Going top shelf for Smith-Schuster. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Every offense tells you they want to come out and start fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like they're going to have to give up the football again after this one.
On 4th down, is Dustin Colquitt to kick this away. Get those backs into space, right? And they were able to do that there. Nice pickup on first. On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. There on the tackle, Minkah Fitzpatrick.
The Eagle ball carrier. He was brought down at the 45-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
It's a 2nd down run with Sanders. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. 15 yards on the play, 1st down. Good push up front and that run in between the tackles.
Let's play the leverage game here. Offensive line just got lower than the defensive front, and they were able to get their pads on them and move them backwards and create space for their running back to roam.
On 1st down, Sanders. And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12 at the Steelers' 32-yard line.
On 2nd and 12, Wentz. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. Before we came up to the booth,
the ball carrier.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. And when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Roethlisberger. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact, but in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well, incomplete.
Here we go on 4th down with Roethlisberger. And some room to maneuver. And now off to the races down the right side. And he'll score. Touchdown, Eagles.
It goes without saying, but I'm going to say it anyway. That's a ball he would like to have back, and it lands right in the lap of the defender from there. He doesn't have very far to go before he gets to the end zone, and he got there in a hurry.
Now Wentz going to lead the Eagles up to go for 2.
Conversion.
So after the INT, here's Wentz. And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion, no good.
I know they didn't tack on the 2 points, but I liked their attempt. After the interception return for a touchdown, I was thinking to myself, forget kicking it, go for 2, and they did.
Oh, yeah, and everybody's scrambling. Maybe you catch the defense on their heels. They weren't ready to be out there.
Yeah, it's almost like a sudden change, right? There's a turnover, you take it away, they stuck it in the end zone, keep the momentum going. Give credit to the defensive guys for rallying and stopping that 2-point attempt.
Back to the air, Roethlisberger after the pick 6. That ball caught by the former Toledo Rocket, Deontay Johnson. Give him 10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to have a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 40.
Throwing now, Roethlisberger on 1st down. And he was hit as he threw it there, and it forces it incomplete.
James Conner.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
Again on 2nd and 10, it's Roethlisberger. Oh, he finds his running back who snuck right down the middle of the field. And they will get him down, but not before he gets very good yardage there, as that will lead us right into the 2-minute warning. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report, but business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
They'll go with Snell here on 1st down. And down inside the 15 he goes. This game not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. On 1st and 10 is Connor. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play.
At the 13-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 9. Now Roethlisberger. Now Ben hit, and he lost the football. It's loose, and it's picked up by the Eagles. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. You think about it, Charles, this is not a quarterback that's used to running the football a lot, and that time he was loose with it, had it knocked free.
He always has to think to himself that there's always going to be traffic around because of what you just said. Not that elusive, not going to get into the open field very often. Remember, he's not Lamar Jackson, not Michael Vick back in the day. Always has to protect the football because there's always going to be people around.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 6-yard line.
On 2nd and 11 now. Wentz caught by the tight end Ertz. The Steelers signal for the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Now Wentz on 3rd down. And he's going to be taken down short of the first, right around the 15-yard line. Now the Steelers going to use their 3rd and final timeout as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in half number 1. Here's Cameron Johnston now, standing just about on his own goal line. On the return, Johnson. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. A nice return that time of about 14 yards. And the Steelers will go on offense here, 1st and 10. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. They go play action now. Roethlisberger. Pressure comes and he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. Malik Jackson breaking through to get him to the ground. It's a loss of 7. Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17.
No spacing.
Now Ben on 3rd and long. And they get to him with a pressure as Roethlisberger goes down. Javon Hargrave, the D tackle, getting the sack. And they're going to take a timeout defensively. So with 4th down coming up, they go ahead and burn it and say we'll see what happens. And no move to get the offense off the field. Despite failing once, they're going to go again here on 4th down. They'll indeed go for it with Roethlisberger. And Big Ben intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by Nate Gary. And a potential turning point as they'll get the football in very good field position late in this first half.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the left hash, this from 53 yards out. And that's off the right upright, and it bounces away no good. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. The Steelers going to get the football first here, trailing on the scoreboard as we are back underway on EA Sports.
And that drives coaches insane, doesn't it? When they see that happen, it just doesn't feel right, does it? Plus, you're giving up yardage.
Big Ben and the Steelers with a 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. They run the counter. Samuels. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
The ball carrier.
Now, Brandon, that's the way you want to run the football. There should almost be quote bubbles above the offense right now. Bam, boom, biff. That's how they feel good about moving the football.
Play fake to Connor. Now Roethlisberger. He's got the first down and more inside the 40. And down right around the 37. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down. They'll run on first down. It's Connor, and he'll snag about 5 yards down in the 32.
Duke Riley on the tackle. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 32-yard line.
Second and 5 now. Roethlisberger. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Roethlisberger will hand to Connor. Fletcher Cox there for the tackle.
Well, they still have time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
On 2nd down, it's Snell. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. 9 yards the pickup there, and it's a first down. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
At the 12-yard line.
Now Snell. And a pickup of about 4 down inside the 10 to the 8-yard line.
Jackson.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
On 2nd down, Connor looking for space. And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pickup of 3. So a decent deficit at this stage in the second half. 4-down territory?
No doubt about it. There's not a chance that he hasn't looked ahead and said, okay, if we gain yardage on this play, this is what we'll do going forward. If we lose yardage, this is the play call that I'll have ready.
And he won't have the touchdown, but he will have the first down as he's tackled at the 2.
3rd and 2, right? So this is a situation where the low man has got to win at the line of scrimmage, but it's not just the low man winning. It's the low man who's winning with some force, and they had that.
And he's in. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Taking it in from 2 yards out, and the Steelers are able to make this a close game again. Now Mike Tomlin says, let's go ahead and go for 2. From the gun, it's Roethlisberger. Stepping up, he'll try and run. And he'll get into the end zone as the 2-point conversion is successful.
Steelers 8. Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. Fielded just outside the goal line.
Boston Scott on the return. The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Pretty important third-quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead. And he'll take it forward for about 5 up to the 28-yard line.
He was brought down at the 28.
From the 28, it's 2nd and 5.
Brings up
Wentz now to throw. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Eagles coming up here on a 3rd and long, so Wentz and company with some work to do after the sack. Throwing now is Wentz. Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more. T.J. Watt drops him again for the 2nd straight play, and it brings up 4th down. Here we go on 4th down with Wentz. And it is incomplete. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And now the football's going to go over, already being placed at the 15-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
a gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5. at the Eagles' 9-yard line.
Again, a run with counter. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. A 9-yard touchdown run. And the Steelers have taken the lead. And now Big Ben will lead the Steelers up to go for 2.
For the 2-point conversion.
Now Roethlisberger. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it.
I don't know about you, but I can't wait for a few years of 2-point tries and see what the data tells us, because a lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation. This time, unsuccessfully. I just wonder if maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
With it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few more attempts at running.
I think stats over time may bear out that running the ball will at least be the equal of throwing it in that situation.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 16-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And this offense last time turned it over, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. They're lucky, though, because no points against the team on the board, but we'll see how they respond.
Yeah, they've got to get a lot of credit to their defensive teammates, don't they? They had their backs on that last series, and because they did so, that allows the coach to still stay aggressive on offense and maybe go for it again in a similar situation.
I was going to say maybe makes that offense feel good, but when you know you've got a defense making stands like that.
Yeah, that'll loosen up things a little bit, won't it? Maybe you'll play a little bit better the next time you have the ball.
A 2nd and 10 forthcoming here. 3rd quarter action in the Steel City of Pittsburgh, PA. Shotgun snap, and then the give to Sanders. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter of action. Back now in Pittsburgh. It's been a good one so far. Just a 2-point game here as we get set for quarter number 4. The Eagles on 3rd down. 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. This is 3rd and 4. Wentz going to throw. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. The safety, Terrell Edmonds, picks it. And a terrific return there. They're finally able to corral him down near the 11-yard line.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Now it's Roethlisberger. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
The tackle made.
Got to figure now, after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
That's good.
So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. They go with Watt again, the fullback. And he tries to power forward, but he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. Call it a loss of 2 on the play. And it'll be 2nd and goal.
At the 2-yard line.
They'll look to run with Connor. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. James Conner, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Steelers capitalize on the short field as they take it in for 6.
Conversion.
Now Roethlisberger to throw. Being chased out left. And he finds his way into the end zone as the lead moves to 10.
Steelers 22, Eagles 12. Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. Taking it about the 1. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And the script really is flipped for them. The momentum on the other sideline, and now they have to try and battle back from a 2-score deficit. That's caught by Jackson. And they'll blow that one up back at the 16-yard line. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard.
At the 16-yard line.
To throw again on 2nd down. Wentz. He's going to look deep here for Ward. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
We've seen that the deep ball's been a part of their game plan all afternoon, but they've had trouble hooking up on it, unable to successfully find the end zone over the top.
The Eagles on 3rd down. Not good. 0 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 11. Shotgun now for Wentz. Deep ball for Goodwin. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Now give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
They're down 2 scores, and they need a quick one to try and get back into this one. That was one way to try and get it done. Unsuccessful in the attempt, but they have no choice but to keep trying.
Now they go for it on 4th, but this one is going to wind up incomplete. The Eagles unable to convert there on 4th. And boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. Deontay Johnson on the other end of the throw from Ben Roethlisberger. And the Steelers, they broaden their lead.
And no matter how it comes about, when you get good field position, you have to make the defense pay. Short fields usually make for good offense.
And now Big Ben will lead the Steelers up to go for 2. Connor going to try and run it. And he will get into the end zone to bump the lead up to 3 scores.
Steelers 30, Eagles 12.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
And how many times have we sat in meetings with coaches and they use the term complementary football? Offense take care of the defense, defense take care of the offense. That didn't happen on the last possession. This is a chance for them to pick themselves back up and help their team.
Yeah, we'll see if they can recoup and recover. He was looking for Miles Sanders out of the backfield, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
And 6 yards to go.
From the gun, it's Wentz. On Wentz is intercepted yet again. Picked off by Steven Nelson. And he's able to get it back to the 33-yard line. Another solid game-changing play for this defense with the interception. At this point, though, I don't know that it's game-changing. I mean, they've got this one in firm control.
And you always hear about, you know, those stories about someone left their game plan behind and maybe you benefit from it. I'm not going to say that that happened, but they certainly have appeared on defense to be a step ahead this entire game. Guys are always in the right spot in order to make a play.
The offense has had its moments, too. 2nd and 10 from the 33-yard line. To throw here, Roethlisberger. He gets it left side to Johnson. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up 2nd and goal.
It's a gain of
the 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal.
the 6-yard line.
Again, it'll be counter. And he gets him a little bit closer. He takes it from the 6 inside the 5 to the 4.
He was brought down.
They'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Ball carrier.
Brandon, one thing about blitzes, they really confuse offensive linemen at times, and what you have to do is lock in on the guy right in front of you. If you don't, you saw the end result. Defensive tackle ended up making the play.
So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. And they're going to go for this thing. They're not going to leave anything to chance. They're going to roll the dice on 4th and goal. They go for it on 4th and goal, but that winds up incomplete. They're turned away on 4th and goal. And this Eagle defense stands tall down near the goal line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They're down big here late. I don't know. You just one last drive here for pride?
Some people like to do that. I remember playing for a guy once. We were down huge, and someone said, "Coach, what do you want to call?" He just waved a hand like, "Who cares? Let's get out of here and do something some other time." But some teams like to do something at the end to feel a little bit better as they continue to move forward.
Yeah, probably just want to put this one behind them. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. They'll go again with Sanders. And he will take this up to about the 8-yard line. Now the Steelers use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down.
3rd down.
To throw is Wentz. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. Working from the gun, Wentz. And able to get it across the 20 before they get to him. No reason not to try it there, and they do indeed convert on 4th. 4th down, trailing in the 4th quarter. They felt compelled to go for it, and they got it.
Well, I'd look down at my play sheet, and what I would find, plays have been successful throughout the game that have worked at the distance you need, and that's exactly what they got done.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today.
Showtime, baby.
It's picked by the linebacker, T.J. Watt. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Steeler touchdown.
Well, there's just about a minute left in this game, and they're still taking it to the end zone. And you know they could have taken a knee there, but they decided to play this one all the way out. And I think their philosophy is, we're going to give you everything we've got. If we just go ahead and take a knee now.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Read it well, and it's picked.
The attempt at the 2-point conversion is no good. That keeps the score Steelers 36, Eagles 12. Chris Boswell.
The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with just 70 seconds left to go in the game.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
And the Eagles dodge a bullet. They cover it up. Well, 4th quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
It's a gain of 16 and an Eagle 1st down. And now a first chance for the backup here to throw. Jeffrey with a catch left side. And they'll get this down to the 10. 16 yards, a little deja vu from the previous play where they got 16.
A gain of 16 yards. And an eagle.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Left side here to Sanders. And he's brought down. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down. It will. Now the Steelers going to use their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Laundry on the field. This is going to be a false start on the offense.
Sometimes you have to slow things down a little bit when things get heated. The cadence has to be slow and deliberate at times to make sure your team's ready to go.
And they'll try again here, 1st and goal after the false start. This will be caught just inside the 10. And he's going to be taken down right at the line.
Complete to Deshaun.
Nothing at all on that one. It'll be 2nd down.
Leads to 2nd and goal. At the Steelers.
One final shot. They'll look to throw. And that will be incomplete. They were going for a consolation TD, but it was not to be. And time has run out now on this game. So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And they were buoyed, Charles, by a big second half to put this one on ice.
And I know a lot of people watching this one were thinking to themselves, I bet halftime was really interesting. Probably took the paint off the walls with some of the words that were said. But I get the sense it was much more the adjustments they made. They came in with a game plan that we saw that didn't work in the first half. They made the adjustments necessary, went away from that, and then they got it together, got a spark, and then took off. It's really nice to watch in the second half.
That'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our hardworking crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, find us on Twitter at EA Madden NFL. The Steelers are winners as we say so long from Heinz Field.
We did a lot for the wins. Came in and drop on the 10. Now we on top once again. Yeah. I had to tighten the plan. Yeah. I got it right in the end. Now we on top once again. I don't want it if it ain't love. If it ain't, get it away from me. Who you gon' jack if it ain't us? LABB to the bakery. Some mad that I came up. I know my granny gon' pray for me. It was just us in the vacancy. We had to get it from A to B. Wheels never felt like this. 2 seats in the hills, how I feel righteous. Blue sheets for the mills, but the deal priceless. New keys can't care what's built private. I might just double it up.
We didn't pull this shit off. We supposed to win the damn game. We don't play enough football, man. Dude play a good game. I give him that.
Came in and drop on the 10. Now we on top once again. Yeah. Hey, I had to tighten the plan. I got it right in the end. Now we on top. Got a spot and it's locked to the click all in. I got ops, if he drop, I just hit my dance. I was taught, they just watched, had to take my wins. They wouldn't let me in. I've been on 10 cents. Who really holding it down? I've been holding it down and I quote it again and again. Who is the dummy that died? I'm the coldest around, but he folding again and again. I'm in the what? I'm in the day. I'm doing 30 on 30 and up. You in the what? You in the way. Either you rolling or rolling the dust. You with us or what? Keep it running. We did a lot for the wins. Came in and drop on the 10. Now we on top once again, yeah. I had to tighten the plan. I got it right in the end. Now we on top once again. We did a lot for the wins. Came in and drop on the 10. Now we on top once again, yeah. Hey, I had to tighten the plan. I got it right in the end. Now we on 10.
I heard a flare gun, I'm ready to race. No, I don't fear none, I'm stuck in my ways. They say I'm the chosen one, see it in my face. Get this one and I'm holding on, I can't be replaced. I just take a sip, but it's split, we on track for the win. Celebrate the win again, celebrate the win again. Take a sip, but it's split, we on track for the win. Celebrate the win again, celebrate the win again. Yeah, the sun can't touch me, got a brand new visor, yeah. Your friend smart, but my bud's wiser, yeah. Get the job done like the equalizer. And I'ma grab another drink, cause tonight I'ma die like Michael Phelps. Hey, diving in this pool, I don't know what we have. Hey, I'm just telling you the truth. I heard a flare gun, I'm ready to race. No, I don't fear none, I'm stuck in my ways. They say I'm the chosen one, see it in my face. Get this one and I'm holding on, I can't be replaced. I just take a sip, but it's split, we on track for the win. Celebrate the win again, celebrate the win again. Take a sip, but it's split, we on track for the win. Celebrate the win again, celebrate the win again. Get it triumphant, let's bump it. Don't mind me seizing the moment, energy up my body burning. And my stomach keep up tight, stop moving, I can't control it. On my last breath and I can't hold it, you gotta give it all I got. This for the ones that think I'm joking. This for real, lightweight bust off half a. Yeah, I'm sweating, babe, must be all them happy meals. I don't know how happy feels, but damn, I'm tryna find you. Say I got sex appeal, I think it's cause I work. Got a gun, I'm ready to race. No, I don't fear none, I'm stuck in my ways. They say I'm the chosen one, see it in my face. Get this one and I'm holding on, I can't be replaced. I just take a sip, but it's split, we on track for the win. Celebrate the win again, celebrate the win again. Take a sip, but it's split, we on track for the win. Celebrate the win again, celebrate the win.
Hey yo,
Yeah.
Nike check. I done made about $1 million and I'm only 19. Icy water dripping on a white tee. And shorty got a man, but she saying wife me. I got checks coming in like a pair of Nikes. If I like it, then you know I'm finna get it. Hit the back and then
Taylor, this son, play the first half. His son didn't pull it off. You throw 2 picks and you play a little defense, that's cool, but you can't stop you can't do nothing on your offense, that's still bad too. Hey, good game. Second half, it was nice. It was nice. He played. That's how he supposed to play. That's it. Next personal challenge, that's all I can say. I ain't had nobody that could beat my game, like, stand up tall with it. Understand when it's twitching. That's fine with me. No problem at all. Still gonna keep playing. Now we get down here, we love the show. Man, 4-0 my ass in this Madden 21. We ain't beat him not one time. Let me see.
check.
Yeah, I use a dub, I'ma win, I won't lose with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. I turn the knob, camera assist, I'm incredible. Yeah, came for the dollars, call it vegetable. Then I did the dash, can I catch me, bro? Ooh, then I did the dash, can I catch Since like 9-5, I've been eager for this. Talent on the rise, I'm consistent with this. Trophy is the prize, ain't no gimmicks with this. Okay, now what's left on them? Told you I'ma flex on them. I did it all subtle, ooh, and then I hit that exit on them. Gotta blame my faith, cause these odds ain't got nothing on them. I secured the safe for the cradle, I ain't dropping nothing, ooh. Only winning is exception, ain't no truth. Ain't no dub, ain't no L on my crew, ooh. Only winning is exception on my crew, yeah. Ain't no dub, ain't no L. I use a dub, I'ma win, I won't lose with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Okay, yeah, then I hit that. Okay, yeah, then I hit that. Okay, yeah, then I hit that.
Responsible without your money, I'm not. Thought he had a plan, but we gon' foil his plot. Heard him sneaking in, so we just ran in the spot. And then we spin the block around just like the hands on the clock. Oh, you're irresponsible without your money, I'm not. Thought he had a plan, but we gon' foil his plot. Heard him sneaking in, so we just ran in the spot. And then we spin the block around just like the hands on the clock. Come like a bat of the hell, I dare you to best. If it ain't me, then you need you a confession, you a mess. You was scary to me.
John says they gonna get in there big money.
They had a plan, but we gon' foil his plot. Heard him sneaking in, so we just ran in the spot. And then we spin the block around just like the hands on the clock. Just like the hands on the clock, I go back to back when I'm doing numbers. All the mad, they don't bust, so they threw me under. Heard they mad, they don't wanna bust, so they boo each other. Think that they're winning,
playbook on TV.
And that's okay, cause I'm competing with me, not you. I live with blessings like I can't stop sneezing, not you. I hate to break above me and myself top two. I blow away the competition like a ball of hot soup. And there's no catch. I go and get the bag and I'm not bringing it back. I'm like a down QB, I put the pain in the past. And if you ever had a problem, promise I didn't ask. So it's 4-4-4 in the car, my dash. Shake a big, told them all, you went first, you last. Little boy, that's facts. I'ma throw that cash to my money.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. The scene a short time ago. This crowd, they love their 49ers, and they were in full roar as their guys burst out of the locker room. And we're ready for football as the 49ers get set to do battle with Carson Wentz and the Philadelphia Eagles. Here's the Australian-born punter Mitch Wishnowsky to get things going. And we are underway from Santa Clara. Wishing he had a mulligan. That's not how you want to start the game.
Not at all, because not only do you give up the penalty and good field position, but it just kills the momentum of your team as you start a game.
Wentz on the give to Sanders. And he'll take this for about 4 up to the 46-yard line.
The ball carrier.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish an inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
A gain of 2 on the play. And this is third.
Wentz going to try and throw on third. And the Niners get there and bring him down. And Nick Bosa is so quick on the outside, he gets in there to bring him down.
And it's 3 and out.
They do go for it. It's Wentz. And they will not be able to hook up there. It's incomplete. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And the Niners take over in terrific field position. Here's Garoppolo on 1st and 10. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. And they'll employ the jumbo set now on 2nd and 1.
And a yard at the 32-yard line.
And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
On 1st down, Garoppolo. And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line.
I want to get in the top 100, man. That's what I want to get to.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Garoppolo. That's going to be caught by Samuel. And he will reach the 5-yard line.
Man, shit, I can stop that like 4 down.
Pick up there at 20 yards.
Yeah, that shit stop
And this was a
at
nice
4,000.
example of an offensive coordinator scheming his
The
guy
dude I
over
just
a
played,
little underneath
he
route, just trying
that's
to
what
free
do
up
the
some
work.
space,
He
and it
cool
worked
people,
awfully
you
well.
know.
Got him not just space,
He
but
loves
plenty of room
Steelers,
to run
and I
after the
thought I
catch
could go
to
him,
pick
man.
up
That's
really nice
he
yardage.
my new rival. Cause I ain't had nobody just beat my game the whole game after.
And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. It's a gain of a couple, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
4-yard line.
Be interesting to see now what they do offensively down near the goal line after not much there that time.
As the offensive play caller, that may change your sequence now. Instead of coming right back with a running play, you may have to go to the air.
2nd and goal from inside the 5.
Coming to you. 49.
A shotgun snap for Garoppolo. And it's complete. In the end zone, touchdown 49ers. Kyle Juszczyk there to make the grab. And the Niners have taken the early lead. And down near the goal line here, they're able to throw it in.
And the key word, quick. Quick hitter. Out of his hands fast, into the receiver's hands even faster.
Now Garoppolo and the Niners will come up and go for 2. From the gun, it's Garoppolo. And it'll be intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Mills. And the return won't go anywhere. They'll be back deep in their own territory at the 2-yard line.
Eagles nothing.
So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And last time they were very fortunate, this offense. They went for it on fourth, turned it over in their own territory, but the other guys held up. They didn't give up any points.
So how about the guy with the #1 headset on the sidelines, the head coach? That was planned going into it, not necessarily to not get the first down or to have the defense have to hold
But he
up.
trusted his defense.
Trusted his defense very much, and I think that's how he's going to play this game. Go for it, be aggressive, because I've got the wild bunch backing me up over here on my own sideline.
Well, we'll see what his offense can do. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Quan Williams. What a start defensively. Your offense goes out, gets the touchdown, and then you get the interception. Just perfect.
How about the discipline that they showed on defense? Because after the offense scored to go up 7-zip, you would think they might be a little extra aggressive trying to get back at them. Instead, they read their keys well. When they took the shot downfield, they were more than prepared for that one. So much for the best laid plans and best designed plays. That was good coverage along the sidelines. No place for that one to get in there. It sails incomplete.
So 2nd down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40. Escaping the pressure right. He'll get this into the hands of Mostert. That helps the completion percentage, but not much else, and now it's 3rd and 10. They rolled out of the pocket right, and I think he wanted a little something more out of that play, obviously. Instead, he hit a safety valve.
It looked like two well-coached teams there, even though there was no yardage gain, because the offensive guys, hey, they realized their quarterback was out of the pocket. All the receivers went to the right spots, tried to get in his sight line, tried to open themselves up. Just nowhere to go where they could gain yardage. How about the defensive guys, though? Did not lose leverage and kept their poise and made a really nice play.
It's complete. Swings it out to his running back. That's going to bring up 4th down. Only a gain of 2 there.
It's 4th down.
They do go for it. It's Garoppolo. And this is incomplete. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Eagles are going to take over in great field position. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Caught right side, it's Jeffrey. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out, and by a few inches, that'll be a 1st down. On 1st down, Wentz. Right side caught by Jackson. And that play went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back at the 36. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Wentz. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. Javon Kinlaw. Give him the credit for the sack and a loss of 14 yards. 3rd from midfield. Here's Wentz. Under pressure again, and down he goes again. Nick Bosa picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
I'm starting to feel for that quarterback back there. I mean, you know,
and look at this. It's a fake. Oh, and this turns into a mess as it's intercepted. Picked off at the 30. And his guys will take over at the 30-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And last time we saw them go for it in kind of an unusual situation. It's not like it's a 4th quarter do or die. They went for it, didn't get it. We'll see how that affects them this go-around.
Partner, I'm wondering if we're starting to see the effects of analytics coming into play here, where people are studying the number of possessions, how many times you should go for it, what position it leaves your team in. Maybe we're starting to see a little bit of that creeping into the NFL game.
Yeah, I think we've seen it in other sports, maybe into the NFL now as well. Boy, the run on 1st down, a disaster as he's tackled well behind the line of scrimmage.
Here we go.
We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. And now Garoppolo lost the football. Able to fall on it, but look where they recovered it. That's a big loss.
A lot of bad news on that play for them, wasn't there? Lost the football, lost a lot of yardage, but I think the good news outweighs it. Able to retain possession. That was big for them.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. So it doesn't look like they're going to be able to build off the turnover.
Well, the defense certainly did its part to get them the football, but you're exactly right. It looks like they're going to have to punt this one away, and it's not a turnover, but doesn't it feel like one after grabbing the momentum with the defensive play?
Yeah, and they had all that momentum after getting the football, and now zapped right back in the other direction.
49 to Mike. No chance. 49, guys. Mike, 49. You get
Here we go on fourth down with Garoppolo. Winds up and lets it go for Samuel. And this is going to be incomplete. A surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And the Eagles are going to take over in great field position. Sanders on first down with a little bit of space as he works his way forward. A gain of 4.
Fred Warner
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6.
They'll run. It's Sanders.
Miles Sanders, the ball carrier.
Well, they were handed great starting field position on this drive, but now they face a 3rd and 4.
And this is...
Play fake to Sanders. Now here's Wentz. And that is incomplete.
This defense not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. It came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
Field goal, a 46-yard attempt.
Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. And they're able to pick up the first and keep possession. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Now Wentz. And that's going to be knocked away in the end zone. It's incomplete. Alshon Jeffrey, the intended receiver. And it's 2nd down. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. This is caught. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. Again, they'll throw with Wentz. 4th down now as San Fran's defense was strong in coverage.
Sean Jackson, incomplete.
Line of scrimmage, the 2. They can still get a 1st down if they just get a yard out of this on 4th and very short. Now, meanwhile, they go for it on 4th down, and my goodness, incomplete. The Eagles unable to convert there on 4th, and that will force a turnover on downs. They'll start on the ground with Mostert, and he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Garoppolo going to give to Mostert. And this will go as a short gain on what will be the final act of this first half. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
It's the 49ers out in front, and they will get the football first as well, as we are back and started in the second half. So they will accept the penalty and move forward.
Here we go. Hey, come on.
Garoppolo on 1st down. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
On the pickup. 2nd and 6. At the 45-yard
to throw again on 2nd down. Garoppolo. That's complete. 1st down pickup of 8. Garoppolo now, first down throw. Pressure, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back right around the 44. Well, Fletcher Cox, he's been doing this for a lot of years, and another sack to his ledger there. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. And the pressure gets to him again. Brandon Graham able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon. Well, that last sack, it puts Garoppolo and the 49ers in a tough spot. They face a 3rd and long. Here's Garoppolo to throw. He's going to float this one deep right side. And this is going to be intercepted. Darius Slay with a pick. And to the 40-yard line, that's where the return stops. That is just what this defense was hoping for, an interception on the opening possession of this 3rd quarter.
Obviously didn't want to surrender a touchdown and fall even farther behind. And we've gotten to know this team a little bit, haven't we? Couldn't you just see their defensive leaders telling the offensive guys, telling the quarterback, don't worry, we got you to start things off. You take it from there.
2nd and 7.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Quick throw outlined by Wentz. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45.
It's a gain of 3. And this is 3rd.
To throw is Wentz. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40.
Complete.
It's a gain of 13 and a first down for Philadelphia.
13 yards. First down, Eagles.
Wentz now on first down. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. 2nd and 10 here as we roll along in quarter number 3 from Santa Clara. Now Wentz again. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. Big play coming up. Here's 3rd and 10.
I would expect to see some pressure here.
The pressure drops off as they'll look to throw. Caught by the tight end, Ertz. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. They do get 9, but it leads to 4th down.
4th down.
Wentz going to go on 4th down. Fighting his target, it's Ward. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. How about them biting off 15 yards there on the 4th down attempt and keeping the drive alive?
Philadelphia.
From the red zone now, Wentz. He's going to flip one out here to his running back. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. Give him 6 on the play, and that'll make this a 2nd down.
2nd and 4 at the 11-yard line.
And that would not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time has now run out on this 3rd quarter of play. Back now here in Santa Clara. It's the Eagles behind on the scoreboard, but with the football here as we start the 4th quarter. And he won't have the touchdown, but he will have the first down as he's tackled at the 2. Bit of a surprise. They ran it on 3rd and medium. Proved to be the right call. 1st and 10. Able to get a couple here, but won't get across the plane as they stop him right around the 1.
Pickup of 2. Brings up 2nd and goal.
They get this out left, and he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A 1-yard touchdown reception. And the Eagles, if they hit the PAT, they will be in the lead.
The kick is good.
And his kick is good.
Makes the score Eagles 7, 49ers 6.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the 4th quarter, and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down. They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Again, they'll run it with Mostert. This has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. He lost 2 there, and it's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 10.
Garoppolo. Yep, and trying to get it to Samuel, but it's intercepted. Picked off at the 40, and he's able to get it back to right around the 27.
I'm not sure I'm absolutely crazy about that play call there. I mean, it's only a 1-score game, so is it really time to go bombs away and try and make a big play? I think you can take some underneath stuff and still move it downfield.
And he'll be dropped at the 23 after a pickup of about 4.
The ball carrier.
Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down.
2nd and 6.
And they're going to get him. He's sacked back around the 28. Eagles coming up here on a 3rd and long, so Wentz and company with some work to do after the sack. 3rd, and he's going to go down again. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage. 3.
So a big kick coming now for Jake Elliott. Spotted at the left hash, this from 45. And it's no good. Elliott pulled it, and this score will stay right where it is. Had a chance to give themselves there some important wiggle room, but it went awry.
Yeah, let's do the simple math here. And you know, for me, it has to be simple. Instead of this thing kind of giving them that wiggle room you talked about, now we're talking about possibly losing a ball game because they left the door open.
That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a 1st down.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and we watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there, not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. They come up on a 2nd down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down to the wire. Garoppolo finding his tight end Kittle. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. 27 yards there, a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Inside the red zone, it's Garoppolo. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I'll tell you what, partner, after he ices down, he's going to need a nice long soak in a hot tub after this one. He's been under duress the entire game.
And once again, hit as he throws. Fortunate that one wound up incomplete. Back to throw, Garoppolo. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. And a heavy set out there. 3 tight ends in the formation for 3rd and 3. To throw is Garoppolo. It'll be a 2-yard gain, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. He got out of bounds. That's a good thing, but still short of the 1st.
And now, since this brings up 4th down, the defensive play caller, grab your nerves, because now you don't want to be so amped up that you give them a 1st down by getting out of your lanes, but you also don't want to just lay back and let them have it easily.
1 score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They'll run with a fullback, Juszczyk. And he picks up the 1st as he's able to take it down to the 7-yard line. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a 1st down. And the question now, how do they want to work the clock here on 1st and goal? A field goal would give them the late lead. They'll look to throw. He takes it across for a touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the 4th.
Wow, wow, wow. I know it's a never-say-never situation, but to me, that looks like that's the one that's going to finish them off.
The score that puts them in front here late, but you got to rally your kick team, don't you, and say the last thing we need is a big return.
And what happens is guys get overeager, get out of their lane because they're so excited they want to make the last tackle. You mess up, could come back at you a long way.
Here is Wisnowski to boot it away following the touchdown. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And with time a factor here late, he'll just take a knee and they'll put it out to the 25. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. One possession game. Time very much a factor. How does the offense handle this situation?
Well, in a lot of cases, they should be somewhat relaxed. And I know that's counterintuitive because this is a pressure situation. But this is Friday practice every week of the season. You go over this situation, having to go downfield, limited timeouts, got to get out of bounds and keep the drive going and set yourself up. Defensively, you can't just lay back and let them do whatever they want. So it is a cat and mouse deal here. How much pressure will the defense bring and how much pressure can the offense handle?
We're going to find out. Here now is 2nd and 10, again from the 41. Now Wentz. And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete. These are the spots, this stage of the game, where it pays to have speed on the perimeter, doesn't it?
It certainly does, and in the second quarter, he may very well run by him, but in this situation, I know as a defender, I'm loosening up a couple of extra steps that allowed him to run with him stride for stride.
And now the 3rd down throw incomplete as well.
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts. This time on 3rd down.
And down by 5. They've got to go for it here on 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Wentz. This is caught by Jackson. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. So now with 6 seconds remaining, we get a timeout on the field.
1st down, Eagles.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. They fake the give. Now Wentz. Jeffrey reels it in over the middle. And they move this all the way down to the 9. Well, Charles, they were close in the end, but they couldn't get that last play, that last little miracle play done. They were within striking distance, but couldn't find a way to score.
They definitely had hope. They definitely had opportunity. Just unable to...
The home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. The scene in South Philly a few moments ago. Boy, the city of brotherly love is fired up. They're saying, "Fly, Eagles, fly," as they get ready to match up with the Cleveland Browns.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. Now Donovan Peoples-Jones. Well, a dangerous return man showing it here.
Jones on the return. The Browns take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. From the gun, Mayfield. He's got the hook up to Odell Beckham. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. 14 yards there on the first play from scrimmage.
First down, Cleveland.
Mayfield on first down. Over the middle to Beckham. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. It's another first down as they look his way again, this time 19 yards. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. From the shotgun, it's Mayfield. Over the middle and into the hands of his receiver, Landry. A gain of 6 there on first.
Nice methodical opening drive here. They're already in the field goal range. They're in a good spot. You know that people are starting to take a shot in this part of the field. But at the same time, as methodical as they've been, they might want to run the ball a little bit.
Then Smoke came to the building, did his thing again. Tried to play me, putting the sun on the patrol and shit.
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. Now after the run by Hunt, here's 1st and 10. Now Mayfield. They'll go screen here to Hunt. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line.
To Kareem Hunt.
A nice little screen. They get 6 on first down. 6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's 2nd and 4.
I believe you say it.
And it's caught. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. The Browns passing game finding its stride. They've got another first down. From the 2, here's 1st and goal. They'll try to run with him.
Oh, I missed it. What the hell? That's weird shit.
Touchdown.
Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Browns have taken the early lead. So now the Browns, they're going to line us up short of the goal line as he'll get a yard down to about the 1.
Browns 6. Eagles nothing.
So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. Fielded right around the 8. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Wentz and the Eagles now with a 1st and 10 at their own 22. Miles Sanders, first carry of the game. And he'll take it ahead to the 28-yard line. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up
on 2nd down and 4. Wentz, the pass complete to Hakeem Butler. And he takes this way down deep into Cleveland territory. A big play there on the catch and run. 54 yards. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Here's Sanders. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. An 18-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles are now just in it. Oh, it's a fake. They'll try and throw for it. A solid blocking up front from the guys on the offensive line allowed him to get in for the touchdown.
Ball right in front of him.
The guys on the offensive line were in concert. I used to have a coach who called it marrying up, meaning when you get on a guy, you just stay right there. Each guy has his own assignment. That allowed the runner to make the big move towards the end zone.
And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30.
On the return. The Browns take over.
The Browns drive about to get started.
28-yard line.
A first down throw for Mayfield. Looking left side, that's caught by Landry. And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34. A gain of 6 there on first.
Brings up 2nd and 4. At the
throwing again on 2nd down. Mayfield. And it's hauled in by Austin Hooper. Able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40.
A gain of 27 on the play.
All tied up, 6-6. Our score after 1.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score tied, 6.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, Mayfield. Trying to get it to Beckham, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Rodney McLeod. And a great return here gets this one all the way down to the 26-yard line.
The good old cover 3 defense, partner. When you start playing football as a safety, that's the first thing you're taught. Middle of the field, be as deep as the deepest receiver in any zone, and break on the football when it's thrown and pick it off, just as we saw there.
Left side here to Sanders.
Illegal contact. I thought took a pass on the field.
So that one will be accepted. Play fake to Sanders. Now here's Wentz. Throw left side complete. That's Sanders. And he's taken down after a gain of 3 as they move it from the 22 to the 19. 3 yards the gain there, second down.
At the 19-yard line.
And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down. In danger of squandering their great field position as they come up on a 3rd and 7. They'll run with Sanders, and they're going to get him down shy of the first at about the 13-yard line. Call it a gain of 5, 4th down now.
Down at the 13-yard line. A gain of 5. It's 4th down.
Wentz to throw for it on 4th. And he finds his man. That's Butler. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. From 13 yards out. And the Eagles have taken the lead.
Point conversion.
Well, we know someone just added to his touchdown passing total, but all he did was get the ball out quickly to his tight end and let him take care of business the rest of the way.
And I guess that makes up for the earlier missed 2-point try here to get him to 14.
Yeah, that aggressiveness, it reminds me a lot of when basketball first adopted the 3-point shot. People were starting to realize that 3 for 2 was really starting to work for them. In this case now, maybe the 2 for 1 is coming into play in the NFL.
And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
The Browns take over 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
The Browns drive about to get started. And the interception last time on the opponent's side of the field, certainly not what they wanted.
Put it mildly, that is so frustrating because that signifies there's a drive going on. You're in a good spot, great place to run some of your best offense. Instead, they turn the ball over.
Yeah, turned the ball over last time. See if they can avoid doing it here. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And his throw here is incomplete. The Pro Bowler Odell Beckham, the intended receiver. And that'll bring up second down.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Throwing again, Mayfield on 2nd and 10. And a little floater there is incomplete.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
On 3rd down, Mayfield. Flush to his right. And almost picked off. I guess the good news for them now, it's 4th down.
Well, nearly another interception there. That would have been 2 drives in a row with a pick. He's got to start taking care of the ball way better than what we're seeing.
Interestingly, that throw was probably worse than the one he threw the interception on last drive, but fell incomplete. On 4th down, they snap it to Mayfield. And he's got his man on the crossing route. That's Landry. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line. They get 11 there on 4th and 10. Didn't get it by much, but it is a 1st down. Dancing to his left. And he's going to keep it here. He'll have a first down past the 40. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down. The last drive, remember, similar situation. He forced a ball into coverage through the pick. He learned better there.
Yeah, similar to a golfer that's confronted with a shot that you just can't make. Sometimes you have to take your medicine, as they say, right? Just pull it down, take off, and go. Don't make something worse than what it was.
And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down.
Cleveland.
Mayfield now looking to throw on first down. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. Give him 9 there on the first down completion. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
14-yard line.
We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. The second down attempt there knocked down as it leaves the quarterback's hand, and it's incomplete. This will be play number 8 here on the drive. It's 3rd and a yard.
1 yard to go.
They'll throw again. Here's Mayfield. And he's got his man. That's Landry. And he has the first down before he's tackled at the 5. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a first. And he's in. Touchdown, Browns. Kareem Hunt with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Browns move back within a couple of the lead. So up comes Mayfield as his guys will go for 2. Hunt going to run for it. And he will get into the end zone again. And he seems to have a nose for it as he gets both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion.
Cody Parkey set to kick off.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. After the long touchdown drive we just saw, you wonder if maybe that's taken a little of the wind out of this offensive sails, because they had it going pretty good last time, too.
Had to sit over there for a little while, didn't they? You know, they were eager, amped up to get back on the field after just scoring, hoping to get the ball back quickly. That didn't happen, so I'd say come out, just kind of get started again. You know, doesn't have to be anything dramatic. Just get moving, get loose again, and see if they can get it downfield.
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
1st and 10 at the
Wentz now on first down. And the Browns pressure gets to him that time, and he's going to go down. The number 1 pick, Myles Garrett, coming in to drop him.
20-yard line.
Another try after the first down sack. Wentz. It got his man complete. 20, 10, touchdown, Philadelphia. Carson Wentz with 2 first-half touchdown passes. And the Eagles have moved out in front. Doug Peterson says, let's go for 2 here. So simple math here in the first half. They've had 3 drives offensively, and they have scored every time, and they've got the lead.
Well, whenever we talk about adjustments, we usually talk about an offense making adjustments, right? This is all about the defense. They've got to figure out some way, somehow to slow them down. Do they blitz a little bit more? Do they play more zone coverage? Right now, they don't know where to go because they're hitting them in every direction.
Peoples-Jones returning. Oh, good return up past the 30. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
The Browns drive about to get started. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
First down, Mayfield. And that's going to be incomplete. 12 seconds left.
For Odell Beckham, incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 from the 33-yard line. Mayfield. He's got a man wide open. It's Landry. And he finally is out of bounds, but he's down inside the 20-yard line. A big play that time on the catch and run. 48 yards. And that is no good. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
Markey set to kick off.
So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the 3rd quarter gets underway. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
First and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They have the lead. Now they'll be looking to extend that lead.
And this is where I enjoy talking about one of my favorite subjects, tendency breakers, or counters as I also like to call them. You've done things in a certain way in the first half, and they've had the ability to see what you've done. They're going to make their adjustments. So guess what? You adjust yourself and try and stay ahead of the pace because you are looking for some separation in this ball game.
The adjustment to the adjustment.
Without a doubt. Show them one thing, hit them with something else.
Another run here with Sanders. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 15 yards on the play, first down.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. And he'll grab a gain of 5 out of this up to the 41-yard line.
Sanders.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're back, you spend a significant chunk of yardage.
It's a 2nd down run with Sanders. Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense that next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. He probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
And he will be brought down at about the 43 that time. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it's going to leave him with a 4th down. Going for it with Sanders. And the surge is going to be too much defensively. He's hit and taken down to the backfield. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Browns are going to get this thing back. Excellent field position. On 1st and 10, Mayfield. Eluding. Now Mayfield lost the football. Fortunate to get that football back because trailing here in the 2nd half, last thing they needed was to lose the possession.
And the word I think of here is opportunity because it could have been lost there. Their chance to score points. But the opportunity for the defense was to go ahead and really close this game down if they were able to get possession.
No, he dropped it. They were looking for him in the middle 3rd. He couldn't catch it. Now 3rd down.
3rd down and 14.
From the gun, Mayfield. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. It'll be a pickup of 14, but they're still a little bit short as it brings up 4th. They missed a field goal earlier, so possibly as a result, that's why they're going to try to go for it here on 4th down. Running with Hunt here out of the shotgun. And he's able to pick up the 1st down here before he goes down at the 26. Well, they deemed it 4-down territory, and they got 4 yards to pick up the 1st.
1st down.
The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. To throw, Mayfield. to the right side, and he's got Landry complete. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. A well-executed 22-yard gain. Out of the gun, they run it with Hunt. And he takes this one in for a Brown score. Taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Browns can grab the lead if they hit the extra point. So up comes Mayfield as his guys will go for 2. Hunt going to run for it. And he will get into the end zone again. And he seems to have a nose for it as he gets both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion. Now after the score, it's Parkey on to kick it away. Now this will make it into the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
First and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And last time, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. See if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go-around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game. And sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. It's been a good one so far. Just a 2-point game here as we get set for quarter number 4. Deep ball for Goodwin. Got a man. It's caught inside the 10. Touchdown, Philadelphia. 3 touchdown passes now for Carson Wentz. And once again, the Eagles. Oh, it's a fake. They'll try and throw for it. And he'll be out of bounds well short of the goal line, so the attempt at the fake extra point unsuccessful.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Taken in the end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
On the return.
The Browns drive about to get started, and they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
16 yards right off the bat and a first down.
First down.
Mayfield looks to throw. And bringing it in right side here, Beckham.
Mayfield.
They'll contain him to just 4. Second down. Second down at 6 now from the 42.
Now second and 6 at the 42-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Mayfield. He'll let it go deep for Beckham. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far. The crowd getting into it as we come up on a big third down. Going deep here for Landry. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
There is something to a game plan with trying to keep a defense honest. With a guy with that type of speed, you do so. Send him deep. Try and throw some air under it and hope you connect downfield. On that play, they were unsuccessful.
Mayfield to throw for it on 4th. And no, it's incomplete. Boy, it looked like he had it and dropped it. And the Eagles are going to take over in great field position. 3 tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. Past the 20. And he'll take it into the end zone for a
without your money or not. Thought he had a plan, but we gon' foil his plot. Heard him sneaking in, so we just ran in the spot. And then we spin the block around just like the hell in the clock. Are you irresponsible without your money or not? Thought he had a plan, but we gon' foil his plot. Heard him sneaking in, so we just ran in the spot. And then we spin the block around just like the hell in the clock. Come like a bad.
They were in full roar as their guys burst out of the locker room, and we're ready for football as the 49ers get set to do battle with Carson Wentz and the Philadelphia Eagles. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And he returns this to the 22.
On the return, the Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Play action. Wentz. He's got the hook up here to Deshaun Jackson. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 19 yards right off the bat. And a quick first down.
First down.
On first down, Wentz looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Sanders.
Wentz's pass.
It'll be a gain of 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
I like it. I like it. I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game, and you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so. It gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it, and really gets them amped up as they go forward.
And it's 3rd down.
Now Wentz on 3rd down. Gonna look deep for Jeffrey. That's caught inside the 20. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. That's a gain of nearly 40 yards on 3rd and medium to pick up the first. Into the red zone. Wentz. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Credit the sack to Fred Warner. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down. Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end. The reception good for 7. It's 3rd down.
It's a gain of 7. And this is 3rd.
Wentz going to throw. Flushed out right. 4th down now as San Fran's defense was strong in coverage. Akello Witherspoon, really good coverage from the Colorado man, getting a hand in on it. So on comes the Eagle kicker, Jake Elliott, on 4th down.
34-yard.
Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. And it's complete. They're going to get the first. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. It's Zach Ertz on the receiving end from Carson Wentz. Oh, and it's a fake. They'll try and throw for it. This will be caught at about the 6. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more.
All right, we're talking new football here. We're talking new models, new paradigms, new ways of looking at things. They score, line up for the PAT, fake it, and go up 8-0. I'm kind of at a loss here because if I'm going to go for 2, I'm going to ask him to put the ball in the 2-yard and bring my offense in.
Exactly. Opening drive of the game, faking it is bold enough from the 15. That's quite another thing.
I know a lot of people fall back on analytics, but still, I think that person would tell you, put your offense in and go from the 2, not from the 15.
Still got it, though.
Yes, they did. Give them credit.
A solid run on 1st down. Gain of 7 leaves them with a 2nd and 3. They run out of the shotgun with Mostert. He'll have a 1st down past the 40. The 40. The 20. 10. Touchdown. Raheem Mostert, 72 yards. And the 49ers move back within a couple of the lead. Well called, well blocked, and then he just made a great play. That was an athlete going a long way.
Yeah, how about the suddenness to it? Just getting there and taking off and going. For the defensive guys, plays like that really hurt.
Here is Wisnowski to boot it away following the touchdown. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10. At their own 26-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Trying to get it to Jackson, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the former first-rounder, Jimmy Ward. And this return is going to be halted right around the 28-yard line.
Oh, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. They'll get a dozen there, and it's a first down, 49ers. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Samuel bringing in the slant. And across the chalk into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown. Deebo Samuel on the touchdown pass from Jimmy Garoppolo. And the 49ers have now taken the lead. And it's up and good to make this now a 14-8 ball game.
Niners 14, Eagles 8.
Here is Wisnowski to boot it away following the touchdown. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. A tale of two extremes already in this game. A touchdown pass on their opening drive followed by an interception last time. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by Akella Witherspoon. And they will score. It's a 49er touchdown.
49ers.
We constantly talk about defenders having great vision and being able to see plays unfold and make their own plays, but you also have to have good feel as well because you can't see everything out there. See the play unfold, feel what's going on, and then get to the right spot and make your own play. And in this case, it turned out to be a highlight one.
That'll be taken about a yard deep. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
At their own 22-yard.
1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. Now Wentz to try again after the pick 6.
I don't know why I did the leg on that one. Come on.
Off by the safety, Jarquiski Tart. So that is 3 interceptions now in this first half, and you hate to ask the question, but let's be honest, we're thinking about it. Do you need to go in a different direction next series?
Potentially. We know that he's probably not going to be on the Pro Bowl ballot. That's not really his stature here, but he has been their starting quarterback for this game. So they've got to weigh things about who's behind him. Do they think he can snap it back into gear? Maybe change up the play calling to help him out a little bit.
A 3-yard pickup on 2nd and 4. Now they'll need to convert here on 3rd and a little more than a yard. They'll try and run here with Mostert. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
Here's a 1st and 10 now after they successfully drew him offsides. Working from the gun, Garoppolo. This is caught. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. An excellent pickup of 20 yards. They'll run with Mostert. And across the goal line into the end zone. Touchdown 49ers. Raheem Mostert with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the 49ers add 6 to their lead. A shotgun snap for Garoppolo. And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more.
Niners 29, Eagles 8.
Here is Wisnowski to boot it away following the touchdown. Takes it at the 7. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
Their own 25-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They're down 3 touchdowns to this point, needing to put something together as they have it 1st and 10. They start on the ground here at Sanders. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. First down yardage on the first play of the drive, give him 14.
A gain of 14. first down.
Right back to Sanders on first down. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. 3 yards to go on 2nd down, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. Jumbo set.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Wentz on the give to Sanders. Pushing forward for 3 up to the 48.
The handoff to Miles Sanders.
Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1.
At his 48-yard line. It's a gain of 3.
Working from the gun. Wentz. He's got his man. It's Butler. And he's going to have a first down as he's brought down at the 44-yard line.
To Hakeem Butler.
They show run with 3 tight ends here on first down.
And an Eagle first down.
From the gun, it's Wentz. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Incomplete.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Throwing is Wentz. Left side here to Sanders. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 26. That one good for a first down pickup of 18 yards.
First down, Philadelphia.
Throwing on first is Wentz. And incomplete as he was knocked as he threw it. And it took the ball off.
2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Wentz will try again on 2nd down. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line.
First and goal.
A good pickup there at 22. And they've got 3 tight ends here on 1st and goal to add some extra mass. They'll run with Sanders. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. Only a yard that time, 2nd and goal. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. We remind you that coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will be alongside. He'll have highlights and analysis from Orlando of this first half of action. That is caught at the 7-yard line. And this one will wind up with him losing yardage back to the 4-yard line. The quick slant caught. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Wentz finding Alshon Jeffrey. And the Eagles make some inroads here on that deficit.
Conversion.
There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him and score a touchdown.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. By rule, that comes out to the 40-yard line, so good opportunity for this offense with solid field position. Good starting field position for the 49ers as they have it 1st and 10 at their own 42. From the gun, it's Garoppolo. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Nate Gary. And he returns it into enemy territory down to the 45-yard line.
They'll take over.
Yeah, he's just trying to throw this ball into the hole in the zone, but those windows can open and close quickly, especially in the middle of the field. So if the timing's not right, we'll see interceptions like that one right there.
So after the INT, here's Wentz. There's the former quarterback, Greg Ward Jr. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. 12 yards is the pickup. Good for an Eagle first down. On 1st and 10, here's Wentz. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go before half. Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. Play fake to Sanders. Now here's Wentz. He's going to let this go deep for Jackson. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Oh, he almost intercepted it. They're just forcing it into too many tough spots. That was almost a fourth pick of the game. And now fourth down. This offense converted once on fourth down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. They'll go for it. It's Wentz. And my goodness, this is incomplete. The Eagles unable to convert there on fourth. And the 49ers are going to get the football back.
It's a turnover on downs.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And last time wasn't pretty. One play and an interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go ahead and throw the ball again now on this drive after what happened on the last one. Throw it on the first play. Give the quarterback some confidence.
See what happens. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup. Garoppolo on first down. Hooking up here with Trent Taylor. And they move this all the way down to the 9. Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout, as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on first and goal. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. George Kittle from Jimmy Garoppolo. And the 49ers add on to their lead. He was on point throwing the ball right there. He had the big play to get him down close, and then he delivers a touchdown pass on first and goal.
And you mentioned the big play that got him down close. I think that big play left him reeling a little bit. They didn't recover from it. And, you know, they always talk about having to have a short memory on defense after a big play against you. Looks like their memory was a little too long there.
And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And you're under a minute to go in the half. A first half that hasn't been particularly kind to you. How do you think they'll play this?
Well, I think the smart approach is to run out the clock, lick your wounds at the half, and see if you can come up with a strategy to play better in the second. But there's also something to challenging your offense right here. You know, hey, guys, you help dig this hole. See if you can get us out of it a little bit before the half runs out. Let's go make some plays.
Now a play fake. Wentz. That's caught by Jackson. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for first and 10. And down he goes. They bring down Wentz on the sack.
What if
The Eagles will take
again,
their
bro?
third and final timeout, as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. To try again after the sack. Wentz. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. Akello Witherspoon, really good coverage from the Colorado man, getting a hand in on it. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. And this play comes to a halt at the 33, and obviously that's well short of the first down. I guess they figure they got to start taking some chances. Here's a big one in this third quarter, as he'll go for it on fourth down. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
It's the 49ers out in front, and they will get the football first as well, as we are back and started in the second. And he can't field it cleanly. It's loose. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They had a big first half. Now they have a chance to add to that lead here in the opening possession of the second half.
And everyone always asks about halftime adjustments, kind of the key phrase. What did you do at halftime? Well, the way they ran offense in the first half, I think they were very calm, adjustments. Let's see what they do, and we'll attack accordingly.
And we'll see how they attack here. Garoppolo now, first down throw. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Line of scrimmage, again the 37 as they line up 2nd and 10. From the gun, a run with Mostert. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
3rd down and 11.
And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
I like what they tried to do there. Tried to hit him with something quick, get the ball in his hands, and hope he could make some yards after the catch and pick up a first down. Weren't able to do so on that play.
Got his target, Samuel, and able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. A gain of 26 and a conversion there as well on 4th down. Back to the running game with Mostert. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up
throwing on 2nd and 8. Garoppolo. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by Avonte Maddox. There he goes right side. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD.
I think this is where you have to have the term situational football in your head, because this game is pretty much in the palm of your hand, and the one thing you can't afford to do, turn the ball over. Now you've given the patient a little bit of a heartbeat, haven't you? And now they're feeling it, and they're back in this game.
Yeah, still a little bit of a lead, but that makes things more interesting, and we're still just in the 3rd quarter here. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete. And they decide fairly early here they need the ball back, so here's an onside kick. And the 49er hands team does its job. I know they're down, but starting the 3rd quarter there with the onside kick, what'd you think?
Well, I think that they're looking at it as we may not have as many possessions in this game as we want. There may be that sense and that feel, but they've got to go ahead and make something happen. Steal possession, try and steal some points, and get themselves right back in a position to try and win the game.
A throw left side to start the drive is complete.
Well, appreciate following me good here.
8 yards on the first down completion. Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards. Now the Georgia Southern man. This is Jared McKinnon. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. 16 yards, a first down. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. A play fake from Mostert. Now Garoppolo. Oh, they intercept Garoppolo for the 3rd time. Darius Slay with a pick. And he'll bring it all the way back just a yard or 2 shy of midfield. By the Eagles. So an opening drive interception to begin this second half.
And just think about the time you spend in the locker room going over what you expected to do in the second half. Not the way they saw it, not the way they drew it up. You find out this is something that you can't just edit, right? There's no rewrite here. This is live, and now they've got to find a way out of this hole.
Wentz now on first down. Man open, it's Goodwin. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
A gain of 9.
That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1. Shotgun now for Wentz. He's going to look deep here for Ward. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today.
That's bullshit, man. He poked through it in the rain.
His guys will get the football back.
I'll tell you, you don't have press conferences when you sign guys like this. But he's been a real difference maker so far. That's now 2 interceptions for him in the game. And when you're getting contributions up and down your 53-man roster, you're going to be all right.
Nate Gary.
Brought down by Nate Gary.
4 yards on the pickup.
On second down, Mostert. And he will take this up to about the 8-yard line. 3 yards is half of what they needed. Now can they get the other 3 here on third down? First man through. It's the fullback use check. And he's brought down, but not before they get it across the 20-yard line. Third and medium. They opted to run instead of pass, and it worked. First down. On first down, Garoppolo. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today.
At the 25.
And his guys will take over at the 25-yard line.
At the 25-yard line.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. He'll try and run it. Room here to run. And he'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9. The escapability in evidence there is that one good for 15 and a first. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line. It'll be a pickup of 4, and it winds us down to the end of the third quarter. Back now here in Santa Clara. It's the Eagles behind on the scoreboard, but with the football here as we start the fourth quarter.
22.
On second and goal, Wentz.
I don't know. I probably been trying to go straight.
He was looking for his
It's not
tight
a
end,
throw.
Richard Rodgers,
It's a
that
tuck.
time. But now
Ready
it's
to
third
run
and
through.
goal. Big play coming here. It's third and goal. Here's Wentz to throw. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown.
To
Richard Rodgers there to make the grab. And the Eagles take advantage of good field position on the turnover to cash this one in. And unable to connect. They don't get the two-point conversion here. So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage. Put your heels on the goal line at worst. And if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. They're holding on right now to that slim advantage in a 1-score game. And you hear a lot about 2-minute offense and 4-minute offense. Obviously, the 4-minute offense applies here. How do they run that effectively?
Bro,
Yeah, really with the 4-minute offense is you're just trying to grind the clock. So you want consistent gains, steady gains. Doesn't have to be big plays, but it has to be plays that gets first downs and keeps the ball away from your opponent.
But certainly throwing the ball is in the mix here.
It certainly is. Just
that
make sure
probably been
you
a pick, man.
and again, get those first downs, keep possession of the football.
The catch and run pays off for 29 yards. Clock running under 4 to play now as they come up on 1st and 10.
65. He's coming.
On 1st and 10, it's Mostert. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Brandon, we just saw the benefits of being able to run the ball successfully. They pick up 4 yards on that carry. So now, if you're a play caller, you can do just about anything you want. But on the defensive side of the ball, you're scrambling a little bit. Now you're behind, trying to figure out, do I need to blitz him? Do I need to pressure him? How do I gain an advantage on this snap?
And that one covered beautifully. Their defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line.
Brought down back
Throwing is Garoppolo on 3rd down.
They know I wasn't trying to go that far down, bro. They wildin'. That probably been a play.
Get the ball down to the Eagles 16.
Calling it.
It's a gain of 20 and picking up the first.
Calling two ways.
Just sit on it here, could they? Had to throw the ball on third down. Got the big completion in the pickup. Fresh set of downs now. They've got to feel great.
And defensively, a backbreaker. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Here's a toss play right to Mostert. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. 12 more yards there and another first down. So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping the... And he'll take this into the end zone for a San Francisco touchdown. Taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Niners are able to stretch their lead. Whoa! He just yanked that one well to the left and no good.
Wisnowski to kick off for San Francisco.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. A break there for this offense as they will get a chance to start at the 40-yard line. They're coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive. They'll run. It's Sanders. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45.
He's brought down
An excellent way to start the drive there. 18 yards.
on the play. First down, Philadelphia.
Now a carry for Sanders. As Sanders has it poked free. And now this is scooped up by the 49ers. And his guys are going to take over at the 31-yard line.
That wasn't a case of
very
wanting to
extra
put points on the board. It was needing to, having to, and they didn't get it done.
Yeah, didn't get it done, and now you look at the situation and the point differential, 2 scores, pretty much game, set, match.
How about the takeaway?
What? They ain't moved too far down the field. That's the
And he'll be
first.
taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Great way to start the drive. 20 big ones and a first down. A first down run there by Mostert as he'll get this forward for a gain of about 3.
The ball carrier.
Have to imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7. And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about. Of course, they have the option, and they choose to not take the penalty.
They like the results of the play that they just ran, and they elect to let them stand.
And they'll need the 39 here for a first. This is 3rd down. A shotgun snap for Garoppolo. Open man is Taylor. He's got it. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 21. That one goes for 24 yards.
The 21-yard line.
Working from the gun, Garoppolo. Steps away to his left. And now here is another interception. Darius Slay with a pick. And they will finally get him as he's all the way down near the 40-yard line. One final try now for Wentz. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that will write a finish to this ball game.
Today's final score, Niners 42.
So Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
What I did, can I kick it? Hold on. Yeah, I got some rings and a range. Can I kick it? Yeah. Don't ask me a thing. How I got it, how I did it. Yeah. Spend the whole half, had a blast. Can I kick it? Even with a sprain, can I kick it? Just to flex.